So are you going out of your way? You said Richlands, right? Is where you're going?
Yeah, it's back that way.
Okay.
It's not a big deal.
Oh, well, I appreciate you taking me out of your way. Definitely appreciate that.
Yeah.
And you said you went to the beach before this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just hung out at the beach all morning.
Yeah. For a few hours? Or just been, yeah. Nice. I should take a beach day sometime soon. Just to hang out.
It's nice. It's a good break.
For sure. Hitchhiker. I can't complain about anything.
Look, there's another one.
That's not how you hitchhike. It's not the proper way to do it.
Why not?
Oh, well, he's
walking for one. He doesn't have the 3 rules in effect.
Yeah, he's walking. He's not even showing his face. All you see is his back. He's got his back turned to traffic, and people can't tell. Like, when someone sees your eyes and your face, that is like what makes you you.
Yeah.
Right? So if you're hitchhiking, you should be facing traffic. Also, it's not that safe to not be facing traffic because we're at a fast highway and it's not a very wide shoulder. They can pull over onto the soft shoulder, so it's not horrible for actually getting a ride. But so he pretty much has nothing of the 3 things. He has a decent line of sight because it's a straight road, but fast traffic, not much shoulder, and he's just facing his back to the traffic.
Yeah.
So no one can...
That's one reason I would not have picked that guy up.
Yeah. Like you can't... Like you said, you picked me up kind of because I looked decent or something along those lines, or like I looked trustable or something, or like... I forgot how you described it.
I didn't get a bad feeling about it, you know?
But if I was turned around...
And I could see you, so... Like... I don't know. Like, you weren't all twitchy and, you know, crazy looking.
But if I had my back turned to you, you probably wouldn't have picked me up, right? You wouldn't have been able to see me. You would have seen the back of my head and the back of my shirt and maybe my backpack.
Yeah. And I probably would have seen all the crazy equipment and stuff.
Yeah.
And thought, well, dang.
Yeah.
You know, hopefully find somebody.
But it won't be me helping them.
Yeah. I don't know what he's doing, but... Yeah, the sign helps too, you know?
I know where I am, I know where I'm going. Like, we're on the 17 going north.
Yeah.
But,
it's not like a huge obligation, like I'm going to this town or whatever, so like I could take you just 30 seconds up the road and you'd have accomplished your mission.
Yeah.
So
I'm just going up north on the 17.
Yeah.
So anywhere in that direction helps me.
Yeah, and you're not asking for anything, you know, you're not like, homeless, please help.
It really does, when I've heard from lots of people that pick me up that they picked up other hitchhikers and they'll get the ride, and then once they're in there, they're like asking them for money, and they're asking for more and more, and they're pretty much taking advantage of this person's generosity that's already doing them a huge favor by picking them up hitchhiking, and I'm like, just take the ride and like, I'll be appreciative of that because they're going way out of their way just to give you a ride. Now you're asking them for money and stuff? Come on.
That'd be a no-go.
Yeah.
Be like, alright, man.
Yeah.
You have to go.
I try to be a good hitchhiker, you know? I try to be just a decent human being, I guess would be a better way to put it.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of the same way. Like everybody's trying to be a decent human being and not get killed in the process, you know?
Yeah.
That'd be great.
That would be ideal, yeah. I try to not get killed, but you know, one day.
Oh, yeah.
I did have one person. I was setting up my camp in rural Arkansas, and I was just setting up my camp, and like doing my videoing stuff, and this car pulled up, so I turned off my lights because I didn't know what they were doing at this dead end road next to a river. And I sat there for like a minute, and all of a sudden, bang! Shot a gun, and like in my direction. I'm like,
oh man.
What? So I like turned on my light. I called out because I was pretty sure that this person didn't know that I was there, and it turns out that was correct. So I like turned on my light, yelled out, and he's like, oh, and he apologized and stuff, and then I stood behind him as he shot off some more rounds. He was testing out a new gun he bought, but shooting it at a street sign next to a riverbank without knowing what's behind what he was shooting at, because that sign that he was shooting at, right behind that sign was little old me setting up my tent on a little field. So
that's not good.
Stuff like that. I don't like it.
Yeah, I think because I go camping a lot, and I would go by myself, like no guns or anything. Just go. I did have my knife with me. Wait, not. This is it.
Is this the gas station you're talking about? Yeah.
But probably, and I'd have times where it's like, man, I think I hear a bear coming. I'm gonna have to fight this bear with my K-bar, but it's going down because I'm not gonna be the one to take the hit here. And I think even scarier than bears and stuff like that is like the thought of other people, like crazy people, being in the woods. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the worst.
I guess. Yeah. Well, yeah. Usually bears will keep themselves. They want nothing to do with humans. Humans they're scared of them. It's just if you have really tasty food, then when they're hungry, then they'll go for that food. So just keep the food away from your tent. But humans, you never know, right?
Yeah.
Now, I ask everyone. I know you didn't want to be on camera, but I do ask everyone, just as part of the documentation thing, if you'd mind getting a picture with me, just a quick selfie. It's up to you, though. Again, you don't have to. I just ask everyone, just so they're comfortable.
What do you do with the pictures?
I post them on Instagram, or I don't. But it'd be up to you, like it'd be your consent or not. Just to show different people, the different types of people that pick you up along the way, is the intent of that. Because people think like it's just going to be a scary experience with only like rough people picking you up, and it's all rough and tough. And that does.
Yeah, I'll take a picture.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you not? Well, I guess that kind of.
I don't have to post it if you don't want me to. It can just be for me, for my kind of experience for calling back on it. So I won't post it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
That sounds good.
All right. Well, I really appreciate the ride.
No problem.
Appreciate you taking me out of your way to get me in the direction I'm going.
I actually have to get guns anyway. So
okay. Perfect. All right. Let's hop out.
All right. Well, good luck to you.
Yeah, I'll need all that luck. Hitchhiking, yeah. Kind of need the luck. All right. Yeah, you too. Have a great day. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. This cord is so annoying. Oh my lord. Hi guys. Alright, see ya. Alright, let's debrief. So, we were having a ton of connection issues, and just what was going on there is, I don't know, sometimes the jetpack, it just needs a hard reset. Like, it needs the battery pulled out, it needs to like sit for a couple minutes, and it needs to be restarted from that point. And that's what it needed. Another thing that was happening was my phone overheated because the AC wasn't really on. So my phone just turned off, and I took that opportunity to do a hard reset of everything. So that's why the stream went offline for probably 5 minutes. She was cute, like visually or her as a personality, because I tried to not show her, and if I did show her, then I kind of failed. I feel bad. Just trying to find somewhere in the shade to eat. I could get lunch. Let's just get lunch and talk about it. Let's just get lunch. There's Subway here. You didn't show? Okay, I'm good. Place to eat here. Hi.
Sorry.
All good. Okay. There's nowhere to sit inside here. I don't want to anymore. I just want somewhere to sit and eat a Subway, but they don't have a place to sit. I'll go somewhere else. Everyone's asking questions. She didn't really want her identity out there. She gave me her name. That's enough. So I'm not gonna like give a detailed description of her because she didn't really want that widely known. So I'll let her privacy be her privacy. But she was very nice. I think she was a little bit just on edge to start with, but once she got to know me, our conversation warmed up and everything like that. There were tables? Right inside to the left there's tables in there? Am I just blind? Dang it. It just looked cramped in there, and I'm like, oh, there's no tables. Oh, there were, in the back corner. Okay. Alright, we're actually gonna do that then. That's yeah, there's tables. I just didn't see them. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sit and eat there and grab a table. Oh, they're nice here. Everyone, what's your favorite Subway sub? What type do you get? Go for a spicy Italian. I usually get a roast beef. That's usually what I get. Sorry. Meatball? Oh. Yeah.
Like,
It also has the
more
red raspberry
concerned
thing.
about the criticism of picking up a hitchhiker
Mhm.
than I was about actually doing it. If that helps with your whole documentation process.
The criticism of people thinking about people you thinking you're picking up hitchhikers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what people think because you picked up someone.
Well, yeah, because I did.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
So, if that helps you.
No, that's an interesting kind of.
Because, like, as a female and stuff,
Yeah.
and
People think you shouldn't be and everything
either
like that.
what you would think or what other people would think.
Yeah.
So, that was,
Okay.
yeah, I don't know if that helps.
Yeah. No, that's interesting for me. So thank you.
Yeah.
Have a great day, guys. Yeah. The shoe's back. How long was that ride? How long was that? 30 minutes? What'd she say? She just came back to just be like, she was thinking about it, and she was more concerned about what people think about her picking up a hitchhiker rather than picking up the hitchhiker itself. Like, as a girl, she's told to not pick up hitchhikers, to not do anything like that. Yeah, could I just grab a 6-inch roast beef on Italian herbs and cheese?
Pepper, Parmesan.
Yeah. What types do you have here?
We have American provolone,
And then the Chipotle.
Let's go mozzarella.
Perfect.
Did you card? I did.
would you like a stick there, sir?
Yes, please.
Yes, sir.
She seemed nervous about it. She did. Just because someone's nervous about something, they still want to help someone out in need. I think that's what she was going for.
How can I help you today? 6 Italian herb cheese, a BLT.
Copy receipt? Yes, sir. Two.
What kind of cheese?
Probably wouldn't want to be on cam either. And I understand that. And I will respect that every single time. All right, lettuce, cucumbers, green peppers, some olives, and banana peppers. And just salt and pepper and your Subway vinaigrette.
Anything else, Mark?
That's everything.
What type of cheese on your bill?
Future receipt?
Sure, yeah. Thank you. Have a good one. I'm gonna sit in places. Sometimes I'll ask for a receipt. Just cause. Is there a power? There is. I should plug in. I don't see one though. Just cause sometimes they don't like you being in here, but if you're a customer, then you can kind of be like, I'm actually paying to be here. Let's plug this back in because I unplugged the battery because everything was overheating and such. But now we should be okay. We've got AC-ish in here. It's not super cool, but it should work. Like with Joe the Driller, Twitch was great. Twitch was great with that. I'm really proud of you guys. It's your favorite social eating stream. We always eat the best food here. Subway, fast food burgers. But it's today's gone really well so far. The rides have come pretty quickly. The people have been extremely friendly. I feel like, you know, we've had a few cases of don't judge a book by their cover. And to me, that's a very positive thing. Don't forget your wallet. Kimchi. What do you order? I got a roast beef on Italian herbs and cheese. Is Trevor live? I hope I'm live. We did lose the stream for a while there. We were getting some bad connection issues, which I think was my jetpack's fault. Like, we were in like kind of variable areas, but I don't think it was as bad as my internet was making it out to be. Yeah, Joe the Jeweler was the virtual reality place, if you remember that. He auto-hosted Morrowind and got him all excited, then he went live instantly. Oh no. I'm sorry, Morrowind. It's just technical difficulty. Do you do this full time? Like, yeah, I'm traveling. Like, traveling's full time. If you're like, no matter how you travel, it's kind of, you're traveling full time. So yes, I am. I quit my job and had money saved up, so I've been doing this. Pretty sure you knew it was an accident. We were like, oh, what happened? Oh, okay, that's good. So I don't want to like do the bait and switch. I need to get my text-to-speech going a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm inside. Like Kimchi, thanks for the 100 bits. Hey, your girlfriends for the day. I hope the rest of your day is great. Catch you later, dude. Miss you already. I miss you too. I miss you too. I'm all on my own again, except for with Twitch chat. You guys keep me company, but don't have cool friends to hang out with. But yeah, we'll see you later. Have a great day. This is a bumping place. It's busy. Wonder if they would notice if you turned off that beep. You don't like the beep? Why not? Hi. Alright, let's look at a map of where I am. Figure out where I'm going and where I've been. One sec, I just want to see. Nope. Nope. Alright. Give you a bite of that stuff? Alright. Oh no. Now I dripped some stuff onto my battery. What have you made me do? I feel like there's a really good song by isn't that Taylor Swift? Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Over and over again. It's a good one. Have you seen the movie Into the Wild? I have. Were you hitchhiking after you done this trip? Maybe Europe. I'll take you guys to Europe with me. Do I keep a paper map as a backup? No. The Woolly Woodchuck. Thanks for the 100 bits. My name is Trevor, and I am a robot overlord. It is correct. You're not supposed to tell people that, though. Saying, look what you made me do is gaslighty. It does sound gaslighty. What do your parents think of you hitchhiking around the world? I think they're pretty supportive. My mom hated hitchhiking at the start. I'm trying to undo this cap with one hand. It's not working. But I've done it for 4 years now, and I've only really had positive experiences from it. So I think she can at least appreciate it now. She clean the wall next to me. It's front of the wall. Does it look dirty? It doesn't look dirty to me. You guys just have high standards. Behind me? There's no wall for like quite a ways behind me. It's like, who is that? Haircut time? Probably. Next opportunity, I should get a haircut. On my left? That's my left. Sounds like your mom went in town. She was freaking out before my trip. Being nervous, but after there were a couple months, it didn't really bother her near as much. Yeah. Mothers are gonna mother. They're gonna worry. At least a lot will. My mom is definitely a worrier. But she would worry if I finished my accounting degree and was working as a CPA, chartered professional accountant, she would still worry about me. So, no matter what I do, mothers are gonna mother. And they're gonna worry. Have you ever been to the East Coast of Canada? Hitchhiked across Canada 4 times. Been to St. John's, Newfoundland twice. And Halifax twice. It's the back of the sign, not the wall.
What?
You're in Halifax. If I wasn't on the West Coast in British Columbia, I would probably be on the East Coast in Nova Scotia or Newfoundland. Parents watch the stream? My mom does. She quite often just has it on in the background. My dad has a few times. I don't see anything. How is Canada different from US hitchhiking? It's not that different. Or not that different. The wait times are about the same. I like hitchhiking in other countries because I get to pull that I'm from Canada card. When you're in Canada, you can't pull the I'm from Canada card as much. As they're like, okay, me too. What you up to, bud? You know? So it's really not that much different. But you do get treated when you're a guest to that country slightly different than if you're just from that country traveling around. Did you finish your degree? No. Buy my backpack. Like, there's a cooler out there, and the back of the cooler might be dirty. Which country do you like the most visiting? Ireland, Croatia, Japan, and now on this trip, this has become my favorite trip, so United States. You must be talking about that, which is a cooler. Which, yes, looks dirty behind it, but it's just a cooler. but such long areas of Canada without towns, which means you're going to get long rides. If you get picked up at the edge of a city and there's not another place for 400 kilometers, well, you're going to get a 400-kilometer ride because whoever picks you up and is going down that way, and if there's nothing there, they're not going to drop you off in the middle of nowhere. They're going somewhere. So big, wide open spaces just means longer rides. It really doesn't make hitchhiking that much more difficult. Unless it's a wide open space with little traffic, like it was when I was in northern BC and Yukon and Northwest Territories. I'm from British Columbia. It doesn't have the same effect as being in a different country. It's one piece of advice you would tell your son if he decides to hitchhike. Talk to your drivers. Make sure you have the confidence to turn down a ride before you hitchhike. If you don't have the confidence when someone pulls over, if you get an uncomfortable vibe from them to tell them, no, I'm going to wait for the next ride, then you shouldn't be hitchhiking. You have to be assertive and confident enough to be able to do that, and do that confidently. If you can't do that, then son, don't do it. And have fun. You have a struggle doing a degree and you love what you're doing, but don't you have any fear of earning money? I know I can live off of next to nothing. I can travel for less money than it costs me to live at home and rent a bedroom. I can travel off of less than $10 a day very easily. That's less than $300 a month. I have money saved from working. If I'm living off of less than $300 a month, you can work for a couple days just here and there, just do random odd jobs and then live off of $300 a month. And that makes me feel secure, because I can take care of myself. I've been in situations where I've been living off next to nothing, and I can do that. I know I can do that, and that gives me confidence. If you have dependents, that's another story though. Have I found that streaming takes you away from fully enjoying your experiences? I wouldn't say so. It's a bit different. Like, I do try to give you guys the best experience you guys can have. So when I'm going through really beautiful places, rather than me just seeing it and taking it in, I'm trying to give you guys some kind of experience too. So I'm looking through a screen at something beautiful rather than just taking it in myself. But the social aspect is that or more, because I get to meet the viewers from the channel as well. And the community that's been developed has been amazing. It's crazy to me. It's so much fun. The invest while traveling, keep it liquid. It's liquid. All my assets are liquid. Best thing you've ever eaten diving dumpsters? Croissants is what I look for. Even though they've hit their best before date, they're still flaky and buttery. So spot analysis. When we were pulling into this gas station, I looked at the shoulder right after it, and it's not very wide. It's narrow. It does have like a soft shoulder where people can pull off of the lane of traffic, and it is right after a set of lights, so slow traffic. So like it could work, but I think I might try asking people here at this service station if they're going up the 24, the direction I'm going, rather than getting my thumb out there. At least to start with. If that doesn't work for a while, then I'll just stick my thumb out. It's just not the best spot. Like slow traffic because of a traffic light, decent line of sight because it's like just before a corner so they can see you coming up. But the shoulder's not very good. And the shoulder is honestly the biggest factor for me. I want somewhere safe where they can pull over. Do you meet people while doing these trips? I mean, I would love to know people doing this like you. Do I meet people? That's what hitchhiking is. Like, do I meet other travelers? Not really. You don't meet many other hitchhikers. But people? Yes. I've met the two people that picked me up hitchhiking today. I've met them. How do you dumpster dive safely-ish? What to look for? What foods are... can't read the last word. Most large grocery stores use a compactor, and it's locked. You can't access it. Don't go to Walmart. You want to find small grocery stores, ideally in smaller towns, where there's not that much like sketchier areas. And they'll just have a bin in the back. A lot of places I've been to, they kind of have the different types of food separate. What I look for is a bag full of breads and pastries, like packaged breads and stuff that just hit that best before date. And usually it's packaged separately, just in its own clear garbage bag chucked in there. You find that bag, you open it up, you grab what you want from the pastry bag, you chuck it back in. There you go. If you want to meet travelers, go to a hostel. Oh, I know. And when I hitchhiked around Europe, if I was feeling lonely, like I wanted to meet people my age traveling, I would go to a hostel. Problem in the United States is there's not many hostels and they're expensive. It's $40 for a hostel. 40 US for the one hostel I've stayed at so far. Camera do you use? The whole camera equipment, an LG G4 with a wide-angle lens attached to it. It's like the most low-budget setup ever. LG G4 is ancient technology. I'll tell people what I have. I don't think I have everything on my gear list. When people ask, like, I have no problem telling what I run. I run a very budget setup, so if you're looking to do an IRL stream, this is inexpensive and it works. Kind of. What did I just do? Whoa. Whoa, my thing's freaking out in a second. Okay. Girlfriend is lukewarm on Twitch. I couldn't look away while watching your stream the other day when you were meeting with Kimchi and his family. That was a cool night, mate. It was. That was a great night. A great experience for me, and I hope it was a good experience for Kimchi and his family. It was a lot of fun. You try reaching out to one of the smartphone makers to see? Yeah, I reached out to OnePlus. They just released a new phone and I was trying to see if I can get one of those. It does have a headphone jack. Right on. I don't think Samsung would care. I thought OnePlus might, because most people stream, if they use a phone, most seem to use a Samsung phone. And I thought OnePlus might be like, everyone's using a Samsung phone, but look what our phone can do. If they're confident in their product, then maybe they'd be interested. Where'd the dead cat go? It's dead. The dead cat is dead. I broke it. How do you keep up with charging batteries? I have about 3 days of batteries, like these big mobile batteries. I also have a solar panel, but I need to overnight recharge sometimes. HTC might. They like to sponsor streamers, but no headphone jack. I want a headphone jack. I don't like that all these companies are dropping the headphone jack. People are picking on you? We'll fight back. Don't take that. You got to meet up with Alec when you get to Virginia. Yeah, people have been saying that. Someone said something about he'd be cool with meeting up with me and going fishing or something. I think that'd be fun. But he's around Virginia Beach area. That's my route. So I don't know. I have to, or he has to, or some third party has to somehow connect us, and then if he's interested, then we can do something. Do you drink soda or just water? I drink this swamp water. I just grab it out of a ditch. It's fine. Someone just lashed out at Orgic? I don't know. I'm not paying attention to little infighting. How do you plan doing these travels? I don't do much planning. I don't like planning. I don't know what happened there. I forgot how to drink. They be memeing? The aggressive memeing. Alright, so I finished my sub. Let's get back out on the road. Do you mean you have a drinking problem, Trevor? What do you mean? What's wrong with this? What's this? What's wrong? I should top it up though. And the sign will no longer work. We're on a different highway now. And technically, the sign says east. It's like the 24 east or something like that. Puddles around back. Is that urine? It's green. No, it's just from a pond. It's just from a pond. Like, yes, it was like kind of stagnant water. And it was kind of discolored, and it had like kind of that like mossy stuff, like this, like the algae like on top. I just scooped it through, strained it through a shirt. It's fine. Those cold drinks back there look good though. But I'm gonna resist. You're a great person. I'm glad I found this stream. I'm glad you found this stream too, and I'm glad that you apparently have been enjoying it so far. Thank you. Thank you. Pause and pose. Pause and pose. Alright. Have you ever stole anything while hitchhiking? I don't steal. I don't litter. Although one time I was hitchhiking and thumbing and I had one of these water bottles and I forgot I took it out of my bag so I could drink, and then I got picked up and I picked up my bag and I left my water bottle behind, and I still feel bad about that. I'm sorry. I littered a water bottle one time. What are you gonna do next? Like next right now? Probably talk to people and try to network a ride, because the hitchhiking spot's not that great. So I'll try to network a ride. If that doesn't work, then I'll just traditional thumb it. If that's what you mean. Maybe you mean like next in life. I don't know. You headed north or west from North Carolina, continuing north, right up to Maine. Oh yeah, I just wanted to look at a map and see where I am first. hope there's internet connection out where I'm going. I just think it would be scenic, so actually let me look at, there's a website that kind of gives me an idea of what the network will be like. Network sounds better than bag. I try to make it as non-confrontational as possible. Here's how I do it. I come up to someone, I'll say either like sorry for bothering you or something like that, and I'll say, hi, I'm from Canada. I'm trying to get to here. Do you happen to be heading in that direction? I think that's a fairly non-confrontational way of asking people, because if they don't want to give you a ride, they don't have to say no to you. They can say, no, I'm not heading that direction. Them saying no isn't directly saying no to me. People don't like to say no to someone, but I ask them if they're heading in that direction so they can say no to that, not to me. And I think that's easy for them. If they don't want to give me a ride, they can say no. I try to do it in the most non-confrontational way possible. Been through Iowa, yeah, I have. Can't wait for me to be in New York City. That'll be fun. Boys, state HR department, tell them to give you a job. Being Canadian helps you out a lot. Yeah, and then last time I said that, and people were like, you shouldn't say that. Have you been to Toronto? Yeah, I have. Just tried to inhale it. Sometimes I forget that you're supposed to swallow water, not inhale it. Have you been to Tucson? No. I went to Phoenix and then north. Open signal, that's what I do use. That's what I was trying to do, and then I got distracted. How was yesterday? Didn't see you live. Yeah, I stayed at Kimchi's family's place and just relaxed, and it was glorious. And I got to sleep in, I got to shower, I got to do laundry. It was nice.
7156
I'm Canadian is a secret weapon. It pretty much is. Have you been to Iowa? Didn't someone just ask that? Yes, I have. Do you drink alcohol? A little bit, but not really. Murdoch the Skink. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers, and thanks for the support. Thank you, Murdoch. So you got murdered again? Everyone thinks I'm some level of murdered. I've only been murdered 3 times on this trip, okay? It's not that common, okay? Jeez. Alright.
12. 12? 12.
Let's see.
And the last one was the last week. 79 and
416.
and last one was 12.
So it looks alright for the most part. Then when we get up close to, I'm going to Cedar Island and taking a ferry. Then it looks a little rough, so it might get a little patchy up there. But once I might lose you guys on the ferry too. I was hoping because there'd be no visual obstructions that would be okay. But once I'm on the island and like Oracroke and Hatteras, it looks like it'd be a bit better. Hatteras looks pretty good. Remember when this was a hitchhike? You've been picking up 2 times today. Don't know what you're talking about. We're in Virginia. Are you headed up the coast to Virginia Beach and then try to get to Washington, D.C.? Are you going to get a little Apache? Like a ride in an Apache helicopter? I would like to. Is anyone in the military that can hook me up with a ride in an Apache? I don't know if that's what you're asking, but that's what I thought of. You trying to connect with Kekona? Alec? Someone said that he might be interested in like doing a fishing stream, picking up a hitchhiker. And yeah, I think that would be interesting. You can sleep in your backyard if you need. Where are you from, Riot? What was it like when you decided to leave college? Before I quit college, I did a hitchhiking trip to Vancouver Island from central British Columbia, and I had fun with that, and I realized I didn't want to finish my college thing, so I dropped out of college, and I started hitchhiking east with no real plans, and I kept going east and east and east, and then I made it to St. John's, Newfoundland, which means I couldn't go any further east, and then I hitchhiked home, and I'm like, wow, that was fun, and then I decided to hitchhike around the world, so then I did. Have you been interrogated by Border Patrol roughly? No. I've had them question me quite a bit, and they didn't like the fact that I didn't have very strict plans. Do you plan to cross Chesapeake Bay? I don't know, and I don't know where that is, because I'm from Canada. Russian that picked you up had a son that was a helicopter pilot. Was hoping you would get hooked up. I really don't think they're allowed to. Your yard? Honestly, I'd take a yard. It makes it so much more simple for me to find a place to sleep if someone's just like, yeah, use my backyard, there's some nice grass. You can message Alec if you really want it to. Someone said in my Discord something about like Alec seems interested. I don't know if they talk to them themselves or not, but I think that'd be interesting, and that's on the way. I heard he's in the Virginia Beach area. Would you consider yourself a pro hitchhiker? A professional? I'm about as professional as a hitchhiker as I think you can be, because I don't have another job, and what you do for a living is your profession. So I hitchhike as a profession, I guess. You message Alec on Discord, try to connect you. It'd be fun. I think it'd be really fun. I haven't watched his stream before, but I've heard great things about him. And me saying I haven't watched his stream before doesn't mean I don't want to, that just means I don't have time. When I'm traveling and stuff, I'm either live streaming or I'm talking to someone pretty much face to face, or I'm sleeping. So I think it'd be cool. I've heard good things about him. So thank you for sending that message and trying to connect us. But with that said, let's hitchhike. In an obscure way, and everyone always gets all critical of me when I do it this way. How that works is we're at a service station here along a highway that's people are going kind of somewhere, and I'm going to be talking to people, and I'm going to do what I said just a few minutes ago. Hi, I'm from Canada, I'm trying to get to here, do you happen to be heading that direction? Because there's not a good spot to stand on the highway there. And it is my goal to make this hitchhiking thing as safe for everyone as possible. Me, the drivers, and everything like that. And if I'm standing there and there's not really space to pull over, inevitably someone's going to pull over and stop in the lane of traffic, and it's just dangerous for everyone. And I don't want that. Don't want that. So let's do that. Sign away. Been to Northwest Territories? Yeah, I hitchhiked up to Inuvik last winter. Inuvik, Northwest Territories. So I hitchhiked through, I started in Calgary, hitchhiked through Lake Grand Prairie, and then northwest through northern British Columbia into Yukon through like Watson Lake, Whitehorse, and then up to Dawson City, and then I hitchhiked up the Dempster Highway to Inuvik, Northwest Territories, and did some ice road hitchhiking to Aklavik. I was trying to get to Tuktoyaktuk, but the ice road was closed when I went. Squeaky table. Alec is streaming right now. Cool. Right on. I should put this away actually. One of my rides, they gave me a waterproof case for my phone. Maybe this one's better than the one I have. I don't like the one I have. Been shot down. If you take 13 north, this goes all the way to Main, I think you will end up crossing the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel. I'll have to look at it. I probably won't make any plans. I'll just like kind of wing it, as I always do. Okay, this is annoying. Squeak is killing. Okay. This cord is annoying though.
I find most people that point their fingers at me and have their own problems now.
Get some crabs, Marilyn? I am. I got a viewer, Clutch, and he's a professional chef, and he's apparently going to treat me to like crab cakes and filet mignon and asparagus and potatoes and everything wonderful in life. Oh, I'm going to refill this water bottle as well. That's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to head out. Chesapeake Bay Bridge is super awesome. Drive is... Oh. Let's do this. Chef at where? I don't know. He just said that's his profession. He's in Maryland somewhere. Filet mignon? Yeah. Good stuff. Too good for a hitchhiker. Much too good. Oh, I really need to get a different microphone. I really do. And we're gonna refill this. No one's too good for rare filet mignon and Maryland crab cakes. I don't know, man. That's quite the treat. Lemonade? Where's the water one? Is there no water one? Sorry, I'm just messing with my water bottle. Sorry. Guess slushy? No, I just want water. I don't think they have a water one. Usually on these they've got water. It's like a little one on usually like the lemonade. No water. Maybe Subway would fill it up. Maybe Subway would.
So did you drive today? Yeah. Oh, how exciting for you.
Is there a place to refill water here, like at the fountain? I didn't see one.
Bathroom.
Just the bathroom sink? Okay. Alright, thanks. Just the bathroom. Bathroom? Are you waiting for it?
No, not worried.
Bathroom water? Works. I guess I'm in the I'm just gonna go to the washroom. I'm gonna mute the audio and scuff the stream. Got it. He's gonna forget to unmute. I hope not. There's no one filming up right
Who
now.
are you filming for? MTV?
No, I'm just the guy from Canada. I run a live stream. I hitchhiked here from Canada. I document the process of hitchhiking.
Wait a minute. Of all places, you come here to hitchhike?
What's wrong with here?
Stick around a whole day, you'll find out.
I don't think this was his destination. This is
I hope this
hitchhiking,
was.
is
I
that
hope
correct?
this isn't your
Yeah.
destination.
Just to wherever
Just
the road leads.
all 50 states.
Oh, okay.
Been through 21 so far.
So
Okay.
far?
Yeah.
What are you missing? You're going south?
North. I started in Washington State, down to California, east across,
Oh, you went, okay.
and then now going up the eastern seaboard to Maine.
Wow.
I just thought the coast route would be nice. Am I wrong?
The coast is nice. You like it?
This is nice.
Coast is nice. All right, I feel like there's a little asterisk there that you're.
No,
thinking
no.
about.
The coast is nice here. It's just what's off and beyond the coast. And close. It's not that bad.
It's a great area.
Yeah.
Try not to get drunk and lost here.
I don't
That
drink very
happens
much.
to a lot of
Drunk and lost.
It's very easy to get lost
Yeah.
here.
All right. And like the road up to what's it, Cedar Island, and then ferry to
Cedar Point?
Cedar Point, and then ferry up there. That's nice. Have you done that?
Are you trying to do this one to Ocracoke, or are you trying to do the one to Hammocks Beach?
Eventually going through Hatteras. I don't really know the area.
Okay,
that
so
well.
that'll be through Ocracoke, and it's really nice.
Yeah.
It
It's
is.
really nice. Okay. That's my route.
Still got a
Oh,
good 20, 40 miles though to get
Okay.
there.
That's not too bad.
And let me tell you, don't leave Morehead City without a ride all the way to the ferry.
Yeah.
Because once you get out there, you're in no man's land.
Really?
Literally,
Yeah?
there's no
Okay.
stores, there's nothing. It's just a little lone road that goes down east, is what they
Down
say.
east. Okay.
Lots of locals around there, but
Okay. I'll try and find the right direct.
you'll find somebody. Just wait on somebody that's going to the ferry.
Okay.
Just say you're trying to catch a ride to the ferry.
And that's after what city? What's the city called?
Morehead City.
Morehead City. All right.
Or
Thank you.
Beaufort. Beaufort's your last city, and then you get in the.
Okay. Thank you. See ya. There's not really much going on here right now. And there's not much shade. Where's the sun coming from? There'd be shade over here. I just blinded my. Why? Trevor, why did you look at the sun? Why did you think that was a good idea? You're not supposed to look at the sun. Sounds like you need to camp in no man's land. It's probably beautiful camping up there. Such nice people, I agree. Everywhere we've gone, the vast majority of people have been very nice, very kind. Get a piece of cardboard? I already have cardboard. I don't know. You know, I'm just asking people at the gas station. I don't need a sign. If I walk on that road, maybe I'd make a sign. Did you get a new tent? No. They're kind to you? They absolutely are. There's plenty of traffic that way. When I got here, this was a busy gas station. Now it's not. Where are you exactly? I don't know. Actually, just east of Jacksonville. Just gonna get a map out. When I'm asking people, I need to actually be like, I'm headed to here. She just said Morehead City. Is that it? Morehead City. Alright, I just need people to ask. Or maybe I should just go on the road. If there's no cars here, if there's no traffic here, then I'm not really gonna get a ride, am I? Beaufort's the last one before the city. Oh yeah, Beaufort. There seems to be a couple small towns along the way though. Like really small towns, but still towns. We'll see. Hey, can I ask you a question? So I'm from Canada, and I'm trying to go up direction like Moorhead City. Do you have me heading in that direction?
That highway's the only way I know of.
Yeah, but are you heading that way?
Oh, no.
No, you're not.
And,
Are you in down there? Okay, cool.
I heard you're from Canada. That's quite an adventure, huh?
Yeah, I've been through 21 states in 56 days so far.
All right, wonderful.
Document the experience of this, and yeah.
Well, we'll
it's
probably
fun.
see you on one of them TV documentaries.
Yeah, maybe.
Hopefully, make some money, right?
Hey, a little bit, hopefully. Down the road. All right, have a great day. Yeah, I'll need it. All right, there's a few people. All right, let's ask this guy. Hey, can I ask you a quick question? So I'm from Canada, and I'm trying to go, I guess, east direction Moorhead City. Do you guys happen to be heading in that direction?
We're going back.
Back? Okay. Alright, cool. Well, have a great day.
You too.
Yeah. Let's see what we got. Puts on a bit of an accent. I want to sound foreign. You like that? Try to sound like rural. Hey, can I ask you a quick question? So I'm from Canada, and I'm trying to go.
I heard there.
Oh, you heard it in there?
Yeah, I'm headed that way though. Not
That way. All right. I came from that way. We're going that way. All right.
Yeah, I know. I'd give you a lift because you're recording all yours pretty much.
Yeah.
I used to hitchhike all over the place here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, from here to San Francisco and
Oh, did
back.
you? Yeah, I started on the West Coast on this trip in Washington State, and
here
then
in Miami and back, here in Nebraska and back,
Yeah.
here to DC and back.
awesome.
All over around, eastern North Carolina or eastern Carolina part of the country.
Yeah, for sure.
The only place I really haven't gone is the extreme northeast.
The extreme northeast.
It's
Up to
always
like Maine and
been too
stuff.
freaking cold.
That's where I'm heading, up the eastern seaboard to Maine.
I know, but then since how you're from Canada, you're more used to the cold.
I am used to the cold. This is too hot for me.
It's kind of warm down here, huh?
It is, and it's the humidity. Well, it's not too bad today. It's been worse, but it's the humidity that killers.
It'll get worse again.
Yeah.
But good luck with it. And your name is?
Trevor.
Trevor, I'm Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Beetlejuice.
All right, I wish I was headed that way. It could save you a couple of bucks.
Oh, it's all good.
But I mean, I'm delivering a couple of trash cans that way. I work for the trash company.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, have a great day, man.
All right, good to meet you. Safe trips.
I'll need it. Need that safety. I said it twice. Don't say it anymore. Don't do it. Don't do it. Squeak. Hey, can I ask you a quick question? So I'm from Canada. I'm trying to get east direction Moorhead City. Do you have any head in that direction?
I said I'm taking my wife to work that way.
Taking my wife to work that way. All right. Have a great day.
All right, buddy. It's gonna be hot out here.
I know. I'm from Canada. It's way. I'm not used to this. Do 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 do. Why aren't those people going out of their way? Why don't you go way out of your way to help a complete stranger? Yeah. No. Yeah. But see how friendly these people are being? This is good. Get a good vibe from this. This is the life of the corner store. Yes! I've made it. You're in a good area, man? Yeah, you can tell. It's a good area. But yeah, if you look over there, so that's, you can see those cars driving past, coming in my direction. They're going in the direction I want to go. So I could hitchhike over there. But the shoulder was pretty bad. Sorry, can I ask you a quick question? So I'm from Canada, and I'm trying to go the direction of Moorhead City. Do you have me heading that direction right now?
No, unfortunately I'm not heading over towards
Alright.
the Wood area.
Cool. All right, have a great day.
You too.
Yeah. Could you thumb before the gas station? There's no spot to pull over. There's no spot to pull over. Like there's kind of a turn lane, but it's not really safe to pull over in a turning lane. Hey, could I ask you a quick question? So I'm from Canada. I'm trying to go east direction Moorhead City. Do you happen to be heading in that direction?
No, sir. I'm
No?
not, brother.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Have a great day.
Brother. Yes, sir.
They could pull into the gas station and then like chase me down, because I'd be standing way back there where all those cars are stopped right now at the red light. And like it's fine, like it would work hitchhiking after there a bit, because that light helps significantly. It slows down traffic. I just didn't like the shoulder. The gas station pickup seems harder. It depends. I'm not awkwardly standing on a busy road. Another gas station nearby? No. As far as gas station goes, this is actually a good gas station. Yeah, if this was like, so you see how there's like that field there? If this was right on that highway, maybe I could hitchhike on the off-ramp into the gas station. But they'd have to turn right, then turn left into here. All these strategies you guys are suggesting, given enough time, they'd work. It's all about finding which one is the statistically most likely to work at that moment and be the safest as possible. Where did I start? Port Angeles, Washington State. I would say petrol stations, or you'll confuse the Europeans. Are we in Europe right now? 17, I'm not on the 17 anymore, so I won't use my 17 north sign. I'm not even going north. Technically this is like the 24 east, I think. Moorhead City doesn't seem very well traveled to. Just because the first 6 people I've asked aren't going there doesn't mean it's not well traveled to. Also, some of those people might be actually going to Moorhead City, but how I ask it gives them a very easy out to say, no, I'm not headed in that direction. That was Mr. B. I've already said his name twice. Can't say it one more time, because that'd be dangerous. Should keep you in the shade, otherwise you'll overheat. From your experience, accessing directly works great. Yeah. Quite often it's the most efficient way to get a ride, and it's the safest way to get a ride.
You couldn't possibly be so much. With the tax and everything.
They were mid-conversation, I didn't want to interrupt them. F. Where are we at? Can I ask you a quick question? So I'm from Canada, and I'm trying to go east direction Moorhead City. Do you happen to be heading in that direction right now?
I'm headed to
Other way? Alright, cool.
You're going to Moorhead City?
Yeah, and then beyond to like ferry and going up Hatteras and stuff. Yeah. But yeah. Just seeing if you're heading that direction.
30 minutes back up.
30 minutes that way?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I'm going back to Jacksonville.
Yeah. Well, have a great day.
I just forgot my wallet.
Oh, okay. Wood Shop, thanks for the 15 bits times 2. Appreciate it. What are we noticing? Wait, what? What's your start and finish plan? I started in Port Angeles, Washington. I finished when I hit all 50 states, and my plan is to hitchhike through all 50 states, except for the 5 states where it's illegal, which are Nevada, Utah, Idaho, Delaware, and New Jersey. And I'm gonna Twitch hike through there. What Twitch hiking is when people from the community, people viewing the channel, offer to give me rides. And we've done that like 9 times out of 123 rides, 124 rides. So, that's the plan. It's hot. Oh, we got a guy with a Honda with custom rims. Let's go ask him. Twitch height copyrighted? Yeah. I've copyrighted that. No one else used that. Alright, let's go ask this guy. 81,000 horsepower Civic? That's correct. I'm guessing that's how much ponies it's running. Hey, can I ask you a quick question? So I'm from Canada. I'm trying to get to Moorhead City and then beyond there. Do you happen to be headed in that direction? No.
I'm going towards Jacksonville.
Jacksonville. All right. Have a great day. Wow. Wow. Right on. With glowing hearts we see rise, the true north, strong and free. I don't know why I started singing the Canadian National Anthem. It just felt right.
Good to go? Yep. Good?
Hey, could I ask you guys a quick question?
What you got?
So I'm from Canada, and I'm trying to go to Moorhead City and beyond. Do you guys happen to be heading in that direction?
Right back across the street.
Oh, okay. Right across the street?
Yeah, pretty good location. Just give it 24, just keep getting it straight shot.
Yeah, yeah. All right, thanks.
Okay.
See you guys. But the sun is hot. Are people trying to watch ads and get bits and it's not working? Yeah. I've heard a lot of people have problems with that. Oh! Well, a spider's been very successful today. Look at that. You set your web in the right place. No problem on food. Could you see that? There's about 100 flies in that spider web. About 100. No, I missed the car. Oh well, we'll try this car. Hello, yo-yo. Mayin. However I want to say that. So much low frequency vibration, it's probably something sounds vibration-y around there. Alright, let's go ask this person. A couple new cars. Oh, they've got kids in the car. I hate asking if they've got kids in the car. I don't want to ask if they've got kids in the car. This feels a little bit too much. A little bit too much. Hey, can I ask you a quick question? So I'm from Canada. I'm trying to go to Moorhead City and beyond. Do you happen to be heading in that direction? No. All right. Have a great day. Oh, and there's a kid in the front seat. I thought the front seat was empty, but no, every seat's full with kids. ask you a quick question? So I'm from Canada, and I'm trying to go to Moorhead City and past that. Do you happen to be heading in that direction?
I'm not. I'm actually heading towards
Jacksonville.
Richland.
Oh, Bridge. Okay.
Yeah, it's like further than Jacksonville.
Ah, okay. All right.
Yeah,
Have a great day. Running into any trouble along the way yet? Made some interesting people along the way. Aw, can you guys see that? I won't be able to zoom in. No, you won't be able to see that. That's one of those like helicopter airplanes. Like it's a helicopter when it takes off, and then the props move forward, and then it becomes an airplane. Sorry, I got distracted. I forgot what I was saying. How often do you stream this? I've taken like 6 days off. No, I've probably taken like 7 days off in 56 days, so almost every day. It's called the V22. Well, whatever it is, it's cool. I know there's a bunch of Marine bases around here. Oh, no, no, no. I missed it. I missed that ride. Yeah, near a big military base. That is correct. Oh, no, she's back out.
How you doing?
Good, yourself. Hey, can I ask you a quick question?
Yeah, sure.
So I'm from Canada, and I'm trying to go direction Moorhead City. Do you happen to be heading in that direction?
I'm going straight across the street.
Straight across the street. All right.
How far into Moorhead do you need to go?
Well, I'm going up to the ferry at like that point and then beyond.
Wow.
But
Yeah.
like, I don't have to.
Buellville?
I'm just gonna do it segment by segment.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's quite a bit of way for me to go.
Yeah, you don't go out of your way. Yeah. No, it's all right.
Otherwise, I take you. It'd be
No, I do
because
appreciate
I've backpacked across Europe for a while.
Okay,
So I
yeah.
know what it's like to,
Yeah.
you know.
No, it's all good. I appreciate that
I'm
though.
sorry. I wish I could help you. It's just bad time.
Yeah, it's all good. Have a great day, man. Could I ask you a question quickly? So I'm from Canada, and I'm trying to go to Moorhead City and beyond. Do you happen to be headed in that direction? Oh, you've got a pretty full car anyway, but...
Yeah, we're actually headed over there.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
All right, have a great day.
You too.
See ya.
Bye. Have fun.
Oh, I will. Whew, back to my shade spot. Most people going across the street. Do you not like kids, Trevor? I don't mind kids. Just when people have kids in the car, they're extreme. People are already wary about hitchhikers. If you got kids in the car, then they're even more weary. Having to talk and ask people sucks. Oh, I don't mind. I prefer to just stand with my thumb out because I'm not getting in people's face at all. But I try to do it in the most polite way possible. What city I'm in? I'm not in the city, but I'm near Jacksonville, North Carolina. Shady and vibraty. Yeah, I'd rather not put a parent on the spot with their kid right there. It's hot though. If this doesn't work in, I don't know how much time I'm going to give it, then I'll just stand out on the road and it'll probably work. It just didn't have that good of a shoulder. Yeah, there's an ice chest. Hey, could I ask you a quick question? So I'm from Canada, I'm trying to go direction Moorhead City. Are you heading in that direction right now? You're not? Alright.
Sorry.
It's all good. Have a great day. You and your wife are coming. We are in Emerald Isle. Where's Emerald Isle? But like, I appreciate that, but I try to do everything by hitchhiking rather than twitch hiking. Just because I want the randomness where it's not planned rides. Oh, Emerald Isle, it is just up the road. Someone's coming for me. Alright, alright. Like half an hour? Well, I'm gonna keep hitchhiking because I can't stop. But I guess if you get here, then I'll take a ride. And I appreciate that. I just try to do it as pure hitchhiking as I can. Get a ride, that's okay. How far up the East Coast you going? Oh, to Maine and then southwest from there. It's a big truck. Good luck. Alright, thank you. You find something before 30 minutes, take it? Okay. Yeah, I'll do something like that. Oh, I missed him. I couldn't catch him down. You're turning around. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to be kind of like that. I'm just trying to do stuff as pure as possible. Alright. Afraid of Twitch hiking? No, I'm trying to do this just. It's called Hitchhiking America, not Twitch Hiking America. I'd like to do a Twitch hiking trip, but this isn't a Twitch hiking trip. Just offering? Alright. Alright, let's keep asking people. Hey, could I ask you a quick question? So I'm from Canada, and I'm trying to get to Moorhead City and beyond. Do you happen to be heading that?
Follow this road all the way to Moorhead.
Alright, but do you happen to be heading in that direction?
Actually, I'm turning off about a mile.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, this is 24. Follow it.
Just follow that.
Right straight into Moorhead.
All right. Thank you. Have a great day. Yeah, I've Twitch hiked a few rides here and there, but I try to not do too much. Hey, can I ask you a quick question?
What's up, buddy?
So I'm from Canada, and I'm trying to get to Moorhead City and beyond. Do you happen to be heading in that direction?
I'm actually not really heading back across the street.
Across the street, okay.
Where, honestly, I don't really know. There's a whole lot. Most people don't stop through here heading that way.
Oh, they don't?
But it's going to be all the way up. You got about another 20 miles to go.
20 miles? Okay.
Yep. Where you start hiking at?
Washington State.
Are you through hiking all the way across, or what's your goal?
Hitchhiking all 50 states.
It's a long way, man.
Yeah, day 56. 124 rides so far.
Do what?
124 rides so far on the trip. I started in Washington State. 21 states later, here I am.
How much time you got left of your time?
It'll probably take another month and a half, 2 months.
Most people through hike, it's a lot easier.
Through hiking, just walking?
Yeah, or like AT or Appalachia or PCT or one of those trails just trying to hitchhike. You don't mind riding in the back, I can get you to Swansboro.
How far is that? Halfway to Moorhead?
Yeah.
Alright. And is it, hey, in North Carolina, are you allowed to ride in the back?
You're over 16, right?
Yeah, I'm over 16.
Yeah, I figured.
Alright.
Yeah, you're good to go.
Okay.
I can do that for you.
Cool. Just 10 miles down the road or so?
About 8 miles from here. Well, Moorhead City is probably about 15 miles, and you're about. I can get you. You got Moorhead City, you got Cedar Point, and then you've got Swansboro, Cedar Point, then Moorhead City. So I can get you to Swansboro. You probably get someone to get you to Cedar Point.
Okay.
And then Cedar Point, you won't be terribly far, but you definitely want to get a ride from Cedar Point to Moorhead.
Okay,
that's
nothing
not
between.
That's not one you want to walk.
No. Okay.
It's a little rough, but this being tourist time, you can probably do it. But get the crap out of your way.
Cool.
I don't know if you bottle of water, they're warm.
Oh, I got 2.5 liters on me, but I appreciate it though.
Sorry about all this.
And where do you want me to sit? Yeah, I don't want to sit on your surfboard or anything like that.
I just got crap. I wasn't expecting to really pick up anything.
No, exactly. You never do.
I mean,
just
if you don't
wherever.
Mind,
yeah, I don't mind.
Not sitting in the shit in the back of the truck. fully welcome to. I apologize, man.
No, it's all good. I don't need a comfortable place. Just any kind of ride helps. I'll take this off.
Yeah. What liters you carrying?
60.
60?
Yeah, it ain't bad.
I got a 48 and I got a 72.
48, yeah. Do you do multi-days with the 48 or is that just day hikes?
It depends. If I'm going by myself or with like certain friends, I can do multi-days, but I run pretty much ultra light.
I'm probably gonna sit on the ground.
Okay.
Just so I'm lower.
You can push that back under here if you want. Sorry about the track stuff, man. Like I said, I wasn't expecting big on passengers.
Yeah, it's to be expected.
Right,
no one expects to pick. Oh, cord, yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll take you up there. All right, so you got 3 choices, man. Really, there's a Food Lion, but that's kind of on this side. There's a Walmart, but the Piggly Wiggly is going to be the closest to that way.
Yeah.
And there's a whole park and stuff there. You might be able to catch someone stopping through going to the beach, and that'll get you to at least Cedar Point.
Okay, and when you look at the road, is there any shoulders on the road for like just normal thumb on the road hitchhiking?
There are shoulders, but you'll be walking down, once you go from Cedar Point to, there's a lot of walking area, but once you go from Cedar Point towards Moorhead, it's probably about 15 miles, 10-15 miles, and there ain't crap there, you'll be going alongside the base.
Oh, okay.
And so, I mean, you can, for sure, there's definitely shoulders there to walk, but it's a long stretch with not much there.
Okay. Alright, that's good info, thank you.
Yep. Hell, if you want, I get you to Cedar Point if you want.
It's up to you. I don't want you to go out of your way if you got stuff to do.
I can do that.
Okay. Hey, I appreciate that. You guys ready? My phone's overheating, so I have the screen off. I can't read your chat right now, but I will be able to read it in a few minutes. Once the wind starts going, then we'll be cooling down. Hopefully you don't shut off, because my phone was getting pretty hot. Hopefully this mic does okay. Apparently it's legal in the state if you're over 16, which I am. In case you guys were wondering, I am over 16. Maybe it doesn't seem like it, but I promise. I pinky promise. Something cherry on top that I am 16. Here we go. Goodbye, gas station. Say goodbye. Windy sounding, but it might. It's decent? Alright. In before the camera flies away? That'd make me sad. It's like, the wind feels so good. The wind feels so good. Instant relief from the heat. Instant relief. This is the most NC thing you'll see today. Yeah, it's illegal in a lot of states, but in North Carolina, apparently it's illegal. So we're good. Throw you on the road. That'd be good fun. past the school bus. I'm not gonna do that. It's bad. It's a bad idea. Hopefully that helps it. My antenna came unplugged. Hopefully that's a bit better. Stoplight. Oh yeah. Oh, and it came unplugged again. Dang it. Be better antenna. Jump out. That would be fun. Wait, 51 states. Thought it was illegal in 51 states. In all states plus an extra state? Do a moonie at the other cars? Is that what's actually called a moonie? I thought it was just called mooning someone, not a moonie. Stick head in window and ask questions. I'm gonna get some weird looks because I've got a camera thing as well. I'm like, yeah, you're riding the back. That's a little bit strange, but I guess North Carolina, that's fine. But then I've got this selfie stick camera thing. You're not a doctor, but we wouldn't recommend jumping out of the back of a truck. Why not? Video selfie diary? Yeah, I didn't actually tell him what I was doing. He thought I was like a thru hiker or something like that. Whew. But as soon as we stop, that heat is hot, you know, because that's a really great description, Trevor. The heat is hot. I have a way with words, you guys know that. What is thru hiking? Like a long hike, like months long, like through hiking the Appalachian Trail or the Pacific Crest Trail, like walking from Mexico to Canada. I think his truck's full. How's your solar charger been working? When I did use it, seemed to work pretty well. My big battery did get at least 25% charge from it in a couple hours, but like right now I'm not using it because all my batteries were fully charged this morning, and I'm not going to run my streaming phone off of the solar thing. I'm only going to charge batteries with the solar thing. Do you have a set state you want to end at? No, I don't know what state's going to be my last. Probably Alaska or Hawaii though. I'm going to all 50 states though. So whatever state ends up being number 50, that'll be my last state or last destination. Does thru hiking include getting a ride? That's usually walking. A lot of thru hikers will hitchhike into town to resupply and stuff like that when they reach a trailhead. But thru hiking is hiking. Coming to Boston? Probably. I'm definitely coming through Massachusetts because that's one of the 50 states. How's one hitchhiked to Hawaii? Well, I have hitchhiked on 5 airplanes so far. So I'm gonna give it the old college try at hitchhiking on an airplane to Hawaii. I'm guessing this is my stop here. Ooh, and there's a Wendy's. I just ate. I'm not gonna eat. So, we're gonna move the sheet over so you can ride up front.
because
Yeah?
I'm getting the Carteret.
Oh.
This time of day it's gonna be real busy.
Oh,
And
okay.
I won't take a chance on us getting hit with you in the back.
Okay. Hey, I appreciate that. All
You
right.
can leave your bag if you want, and then
Sure.
we're just gonna put some stuff over. Sorry, it's a mess.
Oh, it's all good. Sounds like they've got good tunes going. I've been upgraded.
He doesn't know what a trash can is.
I'm sorry, man. I'm in the middle of moving shit. She's gonna ride back here. You don't have to squeeze in.
No, it's all right. I'm
You
the
can hop up
hitchhiker.
front, man.
Really?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Hey, I
She can
appreciate
squeeze in
that.
the back. I'm sorry. I'm trying to move shit. That's why I got stuff over here.
Awesome. Oh, so I didn't really talk about this, but I do have the camera thing going. I'm
Yeah.
documenting the process. It's a live stream. Just I'm showing people what hitchhiking's like because I've hitchhiked in 25 countries now.
Okay.
I just want to show people what the
Where are you,
experience is like.
So, how many states have you gone through so far?
21.
21.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Started
You're
in
almost halfway.
Started in Washington State, did the whole West Coast, and like weaved my way through the middle. Now Eastern Seaboard, and then kind of weaving my way back.
Back across.
Yeah.
Good time.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
Good. Sorry about all the shit, man. There's trash everywhere. Dude. I'm sorry.
I don't mind. I'm a hitchhiker. All right. Thank you.
You're the first one I ever met trying to hitchhike. I've seen a lot of through hikers, but not many people straight trying to hitchhike places.
What trail runs through here?
Not right through here. A little further west in North Carolina, you have the Appalachian Trail.
Yeah.
In the central part of the country, you have the Continental Divide Trail.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
then you have the PCT.
Down more of the west. Coast,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about all the crap everywhere.
No, that's alright. But yeah, I've been hitchhiking for 4 years. I've done it in 25 countries.
Wow.
It's kind of my little.
Any kind of states you made in that relatively dangerous traveling?
I would say it's more dangerous than taking a bus, plane, train, or driving your own car, but it's not as dangerous as people make it out to be.
Okay.
Like I haven't been picked up by someone that I felt physically threatened by ever.
Yeah.
In my life.
Get you some cold air while you can, man.
Yeah, I know. Like today's not as bad as other days have been, but it's still hot out there.
Yeah, well, luckily you're heading north, right?
Yeah, so hopefully escape it a little bit. Yeah. So yeah, in 800 plus rides in my life, I haven't really had anything that I'd consider from hitchhiking itself.
Like close encounter.
Yeah, the worst people I've met have been just like, drunk people at a bar.
So you might have met my friend back here then at some point in time.
I know.
You want to ride? No, I think I'll walk.
I've done that.
No, I think I'll walk. Yeah, I bet.
Like one of my rules with hitchhiking is I talk to my drivers before I get in, and I'll turn down a ride if I got a bad vibe from them.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
See, I used to live in the western part of the state, and we do whitewater rafting, and we catch all kinds of sketchy rides with shuttles. Like, hey man, can I get my boat up to the top? Yeah, sure. And you're like riding back there, like, this is a bad idea. Like, we'll make it eventually. So I'm gonna take you up to Cedar Point, and you're gonna be this Highway 24. This will go all the way up to Moorhead and all the way through.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna be able to cross the Highway 24 and Highway 58. It's a nice little shopping area there.
Yeah.
You're gonna run into a lot is you're gonna have people going towards the beach.
Okay.
Which really you can take. You can go that route, and it'll take you to Emerald Isle or all the way up to Atlantic Beach and eventually back over to Moorhead. Yeah. Or you'll see people going straight to Moorhead. Yeah. And so you'll have both there. It's kind of up to you what you want to do. If you're just trying to put miles down, obviously straight to Moorhead's the best route, but you ain't but 4 miles the crow flies off the beach.
Oh, okay.
And so if you'll probably catch a lot of those.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to go, I think, to...
Sorry about that.
So you work
I run EMS and rescue here past the building.
Okay.
I even run fire around here as well. I've done whatever.
Is it past Moorhead? If you keep going down the road, you get to Cedar Point?
No, we're gonna be in Cedar Point. Cedar Point. Moorhead's gonna be past that.
Oh. I'm trying to get to the ferry to like some islands and then going up to Hatter.
Oh, if you want to get on the islands, you can do it in Moorhead. Or you can you can actually catch, if you take someone going to the beach, they're going to Emerald Isle.
Yeah.
You can get Emerald Isle, and honestly, there are a lot of places you can walk that way that's going to take you right up all the islands. And when you get to Atlantic Beach, there'll be the bridge of Highway 70, and it'll bring you back to Morehead City itself.
Oh, okay.
And so it kind of depends on which route you're taking. I'll show you before when we get up here. I'll show you on the map what it looks like.
Okay. Because if I get to a point, there's like a ferry to something island, then another ferry to Hatteras.
Yep, that's further. That's up towards Morehead.
And that's because I'm going to continue going north.
Okay.
I think, and I think that would be nice.
Yeah, that would be. Watch keep an eye on the ferries, their schedules.
Yeah.
And then also you need to, you might want to call someone ahead because we've had a lot of rain here. I'm sure you've had fun.
Yes.
We've had a lot of rain here, and so they need to keep an eye and make sure everything's open on the islands.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Just double check on that so you don't get stuck somewhere.
Yeah, okay.
But it's pretty well passed through, so you shouldn't have any issues. We're actually coming out of Swansboro right now, and over the bridges we'll get to Cedar Point. And so I'll take you all the way to Cape Carteret, which will be, it's closer. I mean, probably about halfway or more.
Okay, perfect. Hey, I really appreciate you going out of your way to
It's not a problem,
help me out a little bit. Close to where I'm going.
So you're doing this for fun, to documentation, man, or?
This is the first trip I've ever documented.
Okay.
Because the thought at the start of this trip was, I've done 4 years of hitchhiking, and I've done, at that point I'd done 700 rides.
Okay.
And I'd had a good time with it, and I think hitchhiking has a very bad reputation. And I just wanted to show people what my experience with hitchhiking is like, because it's been positive for me. And I just enjoy the process. I like the unknown nature of it. I like meeting the people that pick me up as I go along. It's been a positive experience in my life.
It's pretty neat.
My early life. So,
how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
how old do you think I am?
I don't know. See, I think you're relatively younger, but I know you say you've done it in 7 countries. So I'm in, your mid-20s?
Yeah, in that range, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm 25, turned 26 this year.
25, 26?
You're 23, right, Ashton? 24.
I'm 23.
Okay, so you're right with us.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah. So I just want to show people what it's like from my experience, and then the channel's grown significantly, and the viewership's grown, and now it's sustainable. I guess. It's called Twitch TV. I'll grab your card.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Awesome. I'll have to follow you on, and then I'll give you my information when I drop you off up here. Certain places around here, I know I've been in fire and rescue for a while, so I might know some places I might be able to get in touch with you guys if you get in a bind somewhere.
Okay.
And depending on where you're at, and so I might touch with different guys. So some of the firehouses you might be able to spend the night somewhere.
I did. Yeah, I was talking to another guy that worked at another fire hall a few days south of here, and he said the same thing, that at our fire hall, that like if you tell them kind of what you're doing, they might let you post up there for the night and
Do you
stuff.
remember what department it was?
Ooh. Yeah, where was I?
Maybe were you around Wilmington?
Actually, yeah, I was just south of Wilmington.
Just south of Wilmington. Okay.
Yeah.
I know a few guys, but a few farms when we get that far south.
Yeah.
Now, how much are you walking versus riding right now?
For the most part, riding. It's too hot and humid, and I'm carrying a lot more weight than I would if I was just hiking, because I'm running I have a bunch of big batteries to run the stream and stuff like that. So I walk to find a good spot, then I stay at that good spot for hitchhiking until I can get a ride to another spot. That's my strategy.
Data plan.
Yeah, truly unlimited, unthrottled.
There you go.
But you pay a bit more for that. And you can't, and it has to come through a third party pretty much, because I'm with Verizon and they don't really offer that themselves.
Not currently for 16 gigs or 22 gigs.
And yeah, then it's unlimited. It just throttles you after the 20 gigs or whatever. Yeah.
You gotta love the new net neutrality, right?
Yeah. And I'll use several hundred gigabytes in a month.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
It gets kind of busy up here with all because we're gonna be at pretty much a main hub for the beach for Emerald Isle and all those, like Emerald Isle and Atlantic Beach. They come from Morehead and this side, and so we're gonna be on those main hubs, and it's about that time of day. So I'm like, we'd rather get you inside. We're driving through there just in case.
I do appreciate that. It's nice to have air conditioning. Albeit that's kind of like, natural air conditioning back there with the wind.
Yeah, but it's still hot air.
But yeah, it feels good once you're going, but as soon as you stop at a red light, you're like, ooh.
Yeah.
There goes my air conditioning.
Yeah, when we got to Swansboro, I saw how busy it was. I'm like, we need to. So this is, we're coming over Cape Carteret right here.
Yeah.
So you can see this big interchange. I'm gonna take you up to this nice shopping area.
Okay.
But this big interchange here, Highway 58 actually runs you from Belgrade to the other side of Onslow County, kind of that way. And then if you go to the right, It's probably about 4 or 5 miles, honestly, but the big bridge is on the right.
Yeah.
And that goes to Emerald Isle.
Okay.
It's one of the big. It's this side of the big island everybody goes to, and then all the beaches connect all up to Atlantic Beach, and it comes over to Morehead City.
Yeah.
And then if you continue straight, it'll take you to Morehead City.
Okay.
But there's really not much there. It's road. And
Yeah.
we'll look at the distance too.
Okay.
But you'll find a lot of people here going to the beach, and so that might be an option for you. And if you want to scroll along, you hear people talk about the Crystal Coast.
Yeah.
This is the Crystal Coast, kind of that run.
Okay.
Yeah, they call it Emerald Isle. You have Emerald Isle. You have Atlantic Beach, Indian Beach, a few of them, but it's a string that goes all the way up, and it'll eventually come back over on Highway 70 to Morehead City.
Yeah.
And that's where the ferry and stuff is.
Okay.
So there's a couple options you can do.
All right.
So depending on which direction they're heading or which way you want to try, it is quite pretty.
Yeah, I bet it would be.
You're young fella, you can probably find some nice college girls on spring break going that way and catch a ride.
It's not spring. They're out of school, man.
They actually, their summer break, so even better. They don't have anywhere to be at all, so you don't have time for it. There you go.
There you go.
Whether that kind of stream or not, you know.
Usually not.
You gotta pay extra for that stream, right? That one comes on. And you have a way to contact you and stuff on this way?
Yeah, I got a personal email or for the thing, and then you can contact me through the stream as well.
Cool. I've got friends out towards Colorado and other parts of the country that way, so when you start working your way back across, I might see who I know that way. I might be able to, because I obviously keep up a stream will tell you where you're at. Yeah. And then I can see who I know in those areas, Steve might be able to help you out.
Yeah, cool. I appreciate that.
Are you trying to end up back in Washington, or where are you trying to end up back at?
I'm not sure where the end of my trip's gonna be. Like, I have to hit Alaska and Hawaii still, which are gonna be.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Good luck hitchhiking the Hawaii part.
Yeah, like I have hitchhiked on 5 airplanes on the trip, but Hawaii would be something different. The ones I have hitchhiked on have been like small, just personal aircraft.
Yeah.
They're just taking you for a ride because they like flying pretty much.
You might check with, you could awfully check with fishermen that are coming across, doing supply stuff that way.
Yeah.
And a lot of smaller airports you might be able to check with, they have to deadhead like Learjets.
Yeah.
Because Hawaii, there's a lot of money there, and so you might catch one that's deadheading a jet across.
Yeah. That's probably going to be what I look for, and I know a couple pilots now, and how I'd get one of those would be probably networking and through that, because you can't just. What I would do is I just go to airports and start talking to people and find someone going somewhere and be like, sure, I don't really care where it's going. It's just fun to hitchhike on airplanes.
Yeah. For sure.
But this time I'd be trying to go somewhere specific, like Hawaii in general, one of the islands.
Yeah.
And it'd be hard to find that. So I think the only way to kind of be able to do that would be to network with people and actually plan that out through some contacts I have.
Trying to think too. It's a weird time of year with you might be, because depending on who's heading that direction, there might be some more disaster relief type teams heading over because of all the eruptions there.
Yeah.
And you might be able to catch a ride with some of them, because a lot of them are smaller entities.
Yeah.
And they're task force out, so you might be able to catch with one of their supply planes, something like that.
Okay.
And catch on one of their task force out.
That'd be interesting. Yeah.
I don't know if you ever worked the travel or not, but you might get to meet some interesting people that way.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if there's relief being needed, if they need people to help.
There's always, and so you might be able to do that too if you looking.
That is a really good idea, actually. Yeah.
There's a team. Probably wouldn't really help you right now, but there's a team online called Team Rubicon.
Yeah.
And they're all volunteer, and they deploy all over the country, and I think around the world too, depending on different things.
Yeah.
And really no experience will put you through it, and they'll actually put you on flights to do all kinds of stuff. So if you're ever traveling somewhere, it's a pretty neat organization.
That does sound really cool.
Yep. So we're in Cape Carteret right now.
Okay.
Okay. That way takes you to Morehead City. That way takes you to the island. And I'll kind of pull up a map.
All right. Yeah. We'll look at a map.
Show you what's going where, and that way figure out the best route. Let's go to Morehead. So Morehead City. No, obviously it's gonna just put us in the middle, right? That's what it's gonna do.
Yeah.
But let's see here. Give it a property. You gotta love that.
Yeah, technology.
do you ever have problems streaming?
Oh yeah.
Constantly?
Oh yeah. Like Verizon's pretty decent, but on the West Coast, especially Washington, Oregon, I was going down Highway 101, not like the interstate.
Yeah.
And like it's windy, it's along like a cliff edge and stuff like that, and it just isn't good for streaming. Between towns, I'd lose connection all the time. It's been a bit better out east, but we just lost the stream for a decent amount today.
All right, so it looks like it'd be 7 hours walking time. It looks like it's right at 20 miles, and that's kind of in the middle. And then if you did it on the island side, let's see what that says. Oh, about the same. It's 23 miles, about 7 hours if you walked it. And so we are here right now, and there's going to be Morehead City in the middle. So you can follow the islands all the way up and come back over.
And come back into Morehead.
And you're talking about Hatteras is going to be this way.
Yeah.
And so it's either one with pretty good option.
Yeah.
So it's going to be about the same either way. So if you cross the bridges, that's put you on Emerald Island, run up those.
Yeah.
Or if you went up to Morehead, either way. This can be a lot prettier.
Yeah.
But either one, and that'll put you up where Hatteras stuff is.
Okay. And to get to Hatteras, do you the one place I saw was the ferry from Cedar Island up there. But is there a ferry from over here too?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Let's look it up. Over here. Technology, right?
Oh yeah.
Alright. Let's see where they come from. Alright, so it looks like there's a couple of them. You got Ocracoke Ferry Terminal and Hatteras Ferry Terminal. That looks like something down. That actually, I think, is near. That's actually in the end of Emerald Isle, I believe. Let me look. Or where's that one at? So the two ferry terminal looks like there are two of them, so it figures out which one you want to go to. And
I have to take a ferry to or
this might be because what happens?
I have to go to Cedar Island, the one up there, that point there, and then you take the ferry to Oregon.
More than likely.
Yeah.
And we can click on them and see where they go to. It looks like you have to go to City Island because Morehead City, and these aren't inhabited. So Morehead City, Cedar Island is right at the tip there, though.
Yeah. So I'll have to hitchhike up there.
Yep. And we'll see if they tell you where they're. Here's the information on them. So it looks like they open every day. So they actually island hop.
Oh, okay.
Trying to see. They check your driver's license, all that looks like. Trying to see where they put in at. It tells where they come from. I think it does go to Cedar Point. I believe that might be the only one.
Okay.
And so I think it
I'll
falls
just,
Highway 12.
Yeah, go through Morehead on my way back north to Cedar Point.
So.
Cool.
Yep.
All right. Well, thank you so much for the ride. Actually, as part of the documentation process, would you mind getting a quick picture with me? That'd be something you're comfortable with. Yeah.
I guess I can do that.
Cool.
And then you want to get out, or you want to do it in here? Or?
Oh, we can just do it here.
Okay.
Good.
You gotta lean forward too. I'm gonna
you
hide in the back of my messy ass truck. Longer arms, right?
Awesome.
Oh, in here, I'll give you my contact information.
Okay. Don't say it out loud.
Yeah, I'll leave it on here.
Yeah.
That's an R. It's a really terrible R. So 566, and that's at ymail.com UEL. And either one we find. But if you're gonna buy anywhere through North Carolina, see what I can find.
All right. All right, Sam.
Yes, sir. Nice
really
to meet
appreciate
you.
it.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, nice to meet you. And thanks for going out of your way to
that's no problem.
take me a little bit closer to where I'm going. Oh yeah, back in the back.
Did you drive? drop something down in there too?
No, I picked it up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Right, moving up front. Thank you. Sorry.
You want some colder water, man, too? Coming through. I got some. I just threw in the cooler anyway when you came through. Maybe a little colder.
All right. Yeah, I'll take a little cold water.
Yeah.
Can always use some of that. Oh, that's good.
But yeah, this is really the only shopping center close by.
Yeah.
And then you got all the stuff coming either way.
Okay.
And most people around here, you'll meet a lot of people traveling through here that come on vacation and stuff too. So.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, you helped me out a ton. I really appreciate
No problem.
that.
Good luck, man. You're in kind of a dead spot, man. You're right in the middle of everywhere where you're at before.
Yeah. All right.
You were kind of. You had a long road to hoe from there.
Well, you helped me out a ton, and I really appreciate it.
Well, good luck, sir.
I'll need it. I'll need it. It's nice to meet you, and thanks. See ya.
Have a good one.
I will. So much stuff. So much stuff to carry. I'm dropping. All right. Okay. Oh, I stepped in something sticky. Oh no. Let's get out of the sun. Fuzzy peach. Looks like this. Okay. What? What are you guys Monka asking about? He passed it? I passed your place? The Emerald place? Oh, there's a bench. You go there. Water goes here. Here. So much water. Can't wait to replace the microphone. I think the audio, people have been saying the audio is pretty decent with this lav mic, but the problem is I've got this cord to deal with. Let's throw the gas station sink water away? Maybe. Picture? I did get a picture. Gas station sink water? I want it all. I want all. Great, yourself? Oh god. Alright. This is now a drinking water stream. Cold water. Oh, that's great. Your favorite driver so far? Gina Snow? I don't know how I'm supposed to say your name. Where am I? Just outside of Morehead City, North Carolina. How often do you shower? Well, lately, almost every day. Because I've been staying at people's houses and motel here and there and stuff. But a lot of time, like when you're traveling like this, you go days without a shower, and you just deal with it. You just grit your teeth and you deal with it. How come you rock long sleeves and long pants in the south? It keeps the sun off of you. And when I go, well, traditionally on a trip, I'd walk into the bush every evening because I would never really get places. Well, I would get places to stay inside sometimes, but most nights were in the bush, and I'd go like this every evening. Alright. Tuck your pants into your socks. Stops bugs from crawling up your leg. Ticks and stuff like that. Not nice. Oh, impacts in the house? Impacts in the house. was ride 3 of the day. It's been a really good day so far, ride-wise. It's been a really good day so far. I don't know what I'm doing from here. Like, I'm more in like a civilized area now, and it feels like there's going to be quite a bit of local traffic. I think we were at 121 this morning, and we've had 3 rides, so that would be 122, 23, 124, I think. Do you have too much gear to accept a ride on a motorcycle? I think so. Unless they had a really good setup on like a touring bike. Like a bike like with racks and stuff and like straps that we could like get it down on there. But like a normal bike, I don't think we could do it. I did have one motorcycle pull over in Wyoming, and we were going in the right direction. He like looked at the bag, looked at me, we were like, do you think we could do it? He's like, I don't know, I could make it work. And then he just carried on. How's the solar panel working so far? I've only used it one day, but it seemed to work pretty decent. I haven't been using it like right now because I don't want to use it to charge my phone directly, because then my backpack's going to be attached to my stick like this, and it'll just be annoying. So, but all my batteries are charged except for the one that's running the phone right now. So I don't know the best way to do that. So right now it's not being used because I don't have any batteries to charge. But once I'm not using this battery and I switch batteries over, then I will be charging a battery while streaming. You were upset that he put you in the back? I wasn't. I wasn't. It's kind of fun riding in the back. As long as it's legal, that's something I don't mind doing. Well, if you met a pretty girl on the way and she wants you to stay for the night, then sure, that's great. You have I meet a guy along the way and they ask me to stay at their place, I'd stay at their place too. I don't really care about what gender they're at. But it's not really the goal of the trip. Was he really 25 though? He looked a lot more mature than that. Sell the excess power back onto the power grid. We found a way to make unlimited money on this trip. We got a solar panel, we're just going to sell it back to the power company. Do you smell that? I don't know. Give it a whiff. Give it a whiff. We got the smell-o-vision going. What do you think? You saw a sweat stain, really? Shouldn't. And they're just freshly washed too. I'm just gonna finish this water bottle, and then I'm gonna figure out what I want to do, how I want to go about. If I want to go up to the Emerald Coast or whatever, or if I just want to continue on here. I'm guessing it's not going to be like too thumbable. I'll probably have to ask people at gas stations.
I'm gonna be here this evening, so I gotta work on a safety.
Keep treating your camera like that and more, and the mic will break. I've already broken a microphone. I'm running off my backup microphone. Pause and pose. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers, and thanks for the support, my friend. He said a message. You hooked me, Trevor. Subscribed and looking forward to watching more. Appreciate kind words. Thank you for subscribing. Pause and pose. That's awesome. Thank you. Did you know that bottled water is 30% plastic? Tell me more. Tell me more. Like, does he have a car? Tell me more. Did you get very far? Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Yeah, I'm done. Moxtron, thank you for subscribing as well. Welcome to the Twitch hikers. Thanks for the support. I find it fun to say Twitch hikers and Twitch hiking. I forget, someone at some point brought up that when a viewer picks me up, it can be called Twitch hiking. Someone deserves credit for that. I don't know who deserves credit for that. That was a while ago, and we've been using it ever since. So I like it. Go check out Fort Macon. What is it? You love Twitch hikers? I like it. It's a good name. What is that? Okay, I'm almost finished. Almost finished. And then we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do. Wiggly wiggly. Get ice cream, sounds like a plan. Fort Macon closes in an hour. That makes sense, it's 4 p.m. A lot of places close at 5. Did you remember who first subscribed? I think it was Impact Velocity. Excuse me, Wasp. Is next stop Norfolk, Virginia? It depends what you mean by next stop. Next stop is wherever the next ride takes me. You ever get married, would you hitchhike with your spouse? I don't know. It really depends on what type of relationship we have and at what point in our life we're at. How frequently do you contact your family? I called my mom yesterday. I usually talk to her like twice a week or something like that. But the rest of my family, like once every couple weeks. Does time change ever get to you? Not on this trip, because we're going I was on Pacific, then I was on Mountain, and then like you're just going 1 hour at a time. It's not bad. The last ferry leaves at 6:30 p.m. Oh Lord, from Cedar Island. That's less than 2.5 hours. I need to get there in. Okay, hold up. Hitchhiking as a couple would probably be hard. Like, I've hitchhiked with girls before, like 4 times, something like that, and it goes pretty quick. But yeah, space can be becomes more difficult. 2 people with gear, and then people are also a bit more intimidated by 2 people. But when you're a guy and a girl, they see you as a couple, and I think that they are like that lessens their fear a little bit if they see you and they think you're a couple. But 2 guys is very difficult, or it's more difficult. It really depends what you mean by very difficult. Crap. I might have to take the ferry tomorrow if things don't go quickly. So let's see. Cedar Island, ferry terminal, directions from here. Let's see how fast. I don't think I'm gonna make it. If I drive it straight, like if I had a car and I'm going there, it's 1 hour 21. I have less than 2.5 hours until I get to, until the ferry closes, or like the last ferry runs. And like, unless I get I could get a ride pretty quickly to Moorhead, but then I've got to somehow find a ride to Cedar Island to get a ride. I don't think it's gonna happen in time. But you have area to camp for free. I'm guessing there's going to be no traffic up there once the last ferry runs, though. Is there anything up there? Where do you sleep? Depends. In my tent is my traditional place to sleep on most trips. On this trip, I've spent more than half of the nights in viewers' houses, in motels, in just a variety of places inside. having this as a live stream and stuff has afforded me some luxuries I wouldn't have had on other trips. Traditional place to sleep? What, a tent? That's what I would take on most trips. Or that was my home on like vast majority of nights on most trips. It just is on this trip where things are a bit more luxurious, I guess. See, I was at RV park and campground next to the ferry. Okay. If I do stay at a campground, which I wouldn't mind doing, like most of my camping's just free public land. I'm just like, I set down my tent to sleep, and I take it down first thing in the morning. To me, it doesn't make sense to pay for a 10 by 10 square of grass to put down your tent. But if I do get up there and I've missed the ferry, then we could do like a tent stream, and hopefully we don't get shot at this time. Last time I tried to do a tent stream, someone shot at me. Rude. Break at work, had to tune to see if all is well. All is well. We've had 3 rides today. Met some really nice people along the way. Rides have come pretty quickly. We're trying to get a ferry up to these different islands, but the last ferry runs at 6:30 p.m. and it's 4:10 and it's an hour 20 drive away, and I have to hitchhike there, and it's 2 and I'm probably not gonna make the ferry, but the campsite does sound nice. Yeah, someone shot at me. They didn't know they were shooting at me, but they were shooting at me. That's not that much gets me going anymore. Like gets the adrenaline really going. That did. That did. That definitely did. Okay, how do I want to do this? I guess replace some of this water with better, colder water. Irresponsible gun owner? Yeah. It's getting less and less green. It still has a hint of color, but it's less and less green. Remember the Marine guy? Freaking kill you? Yeah. But that was just like a kind of... He was just letting it know that don't try any crap because, like, it's not going to end well for you. And I've had plenty of people do that. That doesn't bother me. If I tried to rob someone that generously let me into their vehicle, I should expect some form of retaliation. Is it a capital offense that you deserve to die for? Maybe not, but I'm not going to do anything like that, and I understand people saying something like that as a deterrent, just to make it very, very clear that they're not going to take any crap. I used to live in Hampstead? That's funny. It's not a very big place. Small world. Small world. I just don't want to carry an extra water bottle. I guess I will though. Sorry, I'm not very efficient right now. I think I've just gotten to the point where I'm like, I'm not going to make it to the ferry today, and I don't want to rush myself. North to south? I'm heading north, so I've already been through South Carolina. But I do have to figure out how I want to get into the city and then beyond the city. Let's see what Moorhead City looks like even. Is it a city? Oh yeah. It's got city blocks. I wonder how that will be for hitchhiking. Ooh, there's an airport. Is that a small enough airport to hitchhike on? Maybe I'd go there. Have you thought about a camel pack? Like a water, like a bladder with a nipple to suck on? It's actually called a nipple. Yeah, and I've brought that on another trip. When I went hitchhiked across Australia last fall, I had a 2-liter bladder, a 1-liter Nalgene, a 1.5-liter water bottle, and a 500 milliliter bottle. So I had 5 liters with me, including the bladder. but it was an Osprey brand bladder. It wasn't a Camelback brand. It has a spot built in. I would prefer it to not be built in because that's extra weight that, you know, I might not need. But it came compatible with a Camelback thing. Well, Osprey. It's an Osprey backpack. They have their own. Find a good seafood place? Yeah. Bunch of small airports along all the islands you're heading towards? That'd be cool. Maybe prime spot for airplane hitchhiking along the coast? That'd be fun. Possum Pose. Need to get up here. Wait too long here. Great stream and chat participants. Have a great night, everyone. Alright. See you, Possum Pose. Thanks for checking out the stream. Thanks for subscribing. And thanks for the kind words today. I appreciate it. Looking forward to see Moorhead. Well, hopefully I'll actually stop there and not get a ride just right through it. So you can check it out. So we'll see. Food, I just stop wherever and pick up food. I don't cook anything. I don't have a stove. Alright, it is 30 minutes to Moorhead City. Pretty cool they have it built on so you can use it. Yeah, a lot of backpacks have pretty much a little slot that you slide a bladder into, and then quite a few of them have like these little straps here. They have like, for Osprey's one, they have a little magnet thing. On Osprey's bladders, like the tube comes to the point where you, like, thing you suck from, and it's magnetic, and then you attach one to your bag and it sticks on like a magnet. So if you want to take it off, it's just unmagnet, magnet. It's really simple. Or you can set it up so you can just like turn your neck and drink from it without touching it. So I do like bladders sometimes because it inspires you. It makes it easier to drink, so you drink more. But for a reason, I'm just a big water bottle fan. Go to the Outer Banks. There's the Wright Bros Airport. Like along Emerald Isle. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Orgig. Thanks for gifting a sub to Zarjazak. Zarjazak. Zarjazak, welcome to the Twitch Hikers. And Orgig, thank you for the support and gifting another sub. Hold up, you just gifted 2 subs. Orgig, thank you for gifting a sub also to Bubs of Park. Bub, I'm gonna call you Bub. Bub, welcome to the Twitch Hikers, and Orgig. Dude, thank you. Get some beans in a hobo stove? No interest. It's Nelly. Nelly, you're at number 2. This is pretty cool to see your travels. If I had seen this prior, I would have been okay with the video. Don't know for sure if it was legit. It's all good. And yeah, thank you for picking me up earlier, Nelly. I really do appreciate you going out of your way to help me. I know you haven't picked up many people before, but thank you for helping me out, getting me in the direction. You went out of your way to get me down the highway I need to be, and I really do appreciate that. And I am happy you found the channel and everything like that. And thanks for coming back. That's really cool. Right, Bros Airport. This is at the north end of the islands he's going over. Let me see. Right. be smaller. But there's on the other side of Moorhead. Yeah, I saw one just past the, like across the bridge and then up north of that. You can take a ferry from Moorhead to the Outer Banks. What is the Outer? Wright Brothers National. Oh, that's Memorial. Where is that? Oh, that's way up those Outer Banks. I saw it just east of like the main Moorhead city, I think, or was it just north? Where was that? There's an airport. Yeah, just north of Beaufort. There's an airport that looks smallish but medium-ish. Maybe I could hitchhike there. I'm going to the Outer Banks. I want to go to Hatteras and like that's the Outer Banks, is it not? So welcome, like I said, is risky for both sides, but what is life if you don't take a risk on kindness once in a while? Yeah, I try to say stuff like that. Like life is worth making some or taking some risks to experience life. So I do appreciate you saying stuff like that. Because yeah, to me, hitchhiking is a calculated risk. It's not as safe as taking bus, plane, train, or driving your own car. But I think it's a whole lot more safe than people make it out to be. Even if it is a little bit dangerous, I would not trade this experience for anything. So this is something I truly love doing, and something I've really enjoyed bringing to you guys on watching on Twitch. So it's been a very positive experience for me. Consider writing a book. Yeah, lots of people have said that. I've never been much of a writer, but I don't know. This whole live stream, most of the stuff is getting like it automatically gets saved. We've lost some footage just out of forgetting to highlight them before they disappear. But this is kind of a full documentation of what hitchhiking is like live as it happens, and it gets saved and highlighted. You guys kind of get to see what the experience is like. It's like a story being told through video. Then I should take clips and make a video of it. It'd be extremely low definition video that would get made. It's all in 360p 700 bitrate. Write a book when you're done. I'd probably need like a ghostwriter or something like that. I'm not much of an author, not much of a writer. Okay, with that said, we've kind of just been chilling here, just talking. We should get to hitching. I'm guessing, let me look at a satellite image. I'm guessing there's no shoulder here. I'm probably going to have to hitchhike like how I was before, just talking to people, which works. And you meet some amazing people that way. And you kind of breach the conversation barrier. Like when you're standing outside the road, people think you're intimidating. But once you talk to them and they see your personality, if you seem friendly to them, then they might be more inclined to give you a ride. That person might have not stopped to pull over for you, but they might give you a ride because they talked to you face to face and looked you in the eye and had a conversation. Aren't you worried about getting stabbed? Aren't you worried about getting stabbed? Aren't we all worried about getting stabbed? No, I don't worry myself with stuff like that. I don't see the point. I don't see the point of occupying your mind with stuff like that. Stuff like with hitchhiking. Stuff has happened in the past, and stuff will probably happen in the future given enough occurrences of people hitchhiking. But statistically, the chances of something happening are fairly slim, and that is a risk I'm willing to take because this is an amazing experience for me. Jimba. From Kit Boga. Really enjoyed your streams. Was waiting for bus today at work. I was tempted to hitch your way home. The bus turned up. Yeah, hitchhiking I think can be a very positive experience. You meet some really cool people that way. yeah, to anyone that wants to try hitchhiking, this is the main piece of advice I'm going to tell you. And I kind of said that when I was in Nellie's ride. Was it in Nellie's ride when I said that? No, I don't think I was actually. Sorry. I said it earlier today. I think someone from chat asked me. Actually, I don't remember who asked me. Someone asked me if your son wanted to hitchhike, what advice would you give him? And I said that I'd say, if you are not confident enough when a car pulls over to like walk up to the car, get a bad vibe from them, be like, I don't really want to be in this person's car. And if you don't have the confidence to say no, I'm going to wait for the next ride, have a nice day, and close the door and wave them along, then you shouldn't be hitchhiking. So anyone that's thinking about hitchhiking, you have to be able to tell a driver no. You have to have the confidence. People are scared to say no, and I get it. But if you're going to hitchhike, you have to be able to say no. What setup do I use? I'll just show you really quickly. Someone asked what my setup was. Oh god, I'm kind of wrapped around. So, bendable tripod, that's my big battery. This is an extendable selfie stick thing, and that's where my phone sits on. What's NC, North Carolina? Orgic strikes again. Yes, he does. Orgic, thank you for gifting a sub to Nelly. Nelly, welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Again, Nelly in chat is the second person that picked me up today. The lady in the pickup truck, and at the time she didn't feel like being on camera, which I 100% respect. Probably if I got picked up by some strange hitchhiker before I was doing this trip when I was like a teenager, if I picked someone up and they're like, hey, can I put a camera in your face? I'd probably say no too. But Nelly, welcome to the Twitch Hikers, and Orgic, thanks for all the gifted subs. Have you seen Relic's new setup? Yeah, I think I saw a picture on Twitter or something like that. The guy walking this back towards his thumb out, people like that look like they're running away from something, looks like trouble. Yeah, like, so that's what she was referencing. I'm not sure if you guys saw on the stream, but he was walking with his back to traffic and had his thumb out like this while walking, facing away from traffic. Given it enough time, that will probably work, but it's not a good way to go about hitchhiking. It's not a good way to go about hitchhiking. People can't see your face, they can't see you as a person. The back of your head is not you. This is you, your eyes, your face. That makes you human. And they can't see that. And you're showing your back to them. It's not really presenting yourself well to get picked up. Have you been to every stage hitchhiking? I don't know what that means. Every stage. So I'd ask you if you could not film it. I couldn't watch it because I couldn't stand your own accent. No. You have a very nice accent, quick gal. Black Dog Blue, thank you for subscribing as well. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Welcome to the family. And thank you for the support. It's awesome. Thank you. Do you only hitchhike during daytime? That is very correct. That's one of my rules. I don't hitchhike at night. Should teach all the hitchhikers that come to your town each summer, because that's exactly what they do. And some people are like, well, if you're going somewhere, you might as well walk there anyway, and then throw your thumb out as well. And there's some truth to that. If you've only got like 10 miles to go, then maybe it might make sense to just start walking there and throw your thumb a little bit. And if you get picked up, you get picked up. If you don't get picked up, eventually you'll just walk there. I'm going very long distances, and I don't want to walk all day in the sun. I'm going to find a good spot, wait there, catch a ride to the next spot, find another good spot, wait there, catch a ride to the next spot. And I think it's more efficient that way, but I see the point if you only have a short distance to go. We stay at night. On most trips, my tent almost every night. On this trip, more than half of the nights have been in viewers' houses, in people that have picked me up's houses, hotels and motels. So I've probably camped like 20 of the nights on 56 day trip. You just bought the same backpack you have, hope it's good. Hard time deciding which one. I really like the backpack. For longer trips and stuff like that, I'm not sure if you bought one of the newer ones or an older generation. This, the top lid of it unclips and turns into a small day pack. I really like that feature for if you're like flying somewhere, then you check the main compartment and you use the top lid as your carry-on. There's a few features I really like in the bag. It's not perfect, but I really like the features that it has. Do you consider yourself a Hitch Pro? What a professional is someone that does whatever they're doing as a profession, as their means to make a living. And I quit my job and this is all I'm doing, so I guess, yeah, you could call that a professional hitchhiker. Longest you've walked? Honestly, the longest I've walked in a day hasn't had to do with hitchhiking. Like on this trip, the longest I've walked was probably 20-something kilometers all around San Francisco all day. I didn't have my big backpack on though. No train hopping? No, that's illegal. And to me, it's scary. Freight trains are not designed to have passengers on them, except for in the engineer, like the actual cabin. And if you mess with the train and you screw up, you're going to probably die. Trains don't mess around. Train does not give a crap. Nice mic. I broke my other mic, so now I'm using this. I've had this the whole time. It's my backup mic, but it means I'm attached to my phone. But you just hitchhike in between. Yeah. This is also just a social eating stream where we just hitchhike to different places to eat, and then I eat, and then you guys talk with me while I eat. Do you not get scared? Not anymore. But first time I hitchhiked, I can tell you, 100% I was scared. Have you ever taken a ride without permission? Like in the back of an open truck? No. Hitchhiking is two people consenting, like the driver consenting to someone getting in the car and the hitchhiker consenting to join their vehicle. It's a two-party consent thing. Don't just hop into someone's vehicle. Where am I at now? Just outside Moorhead, North Carolina. I was trying to like do stuff, but then people started talking, and now I'm just answering questions. Freight trains aren't. When people think train hopping, freight hopping, that's on a freight train. Most trains aren't passenger trains, actually, especially in America. Most trains are freight trains. They carry goods, and not people. Hitch up and down the Vegas Strip. It's in Nevada, and Nevada is illegal for hitchhiking. Did you steal anything? No. Alright. You dropped your IRL rig in the lake? Oh no. How far are you traveling? All 50 states right now. Been through 21 so far. Most fun place you've been so far? Ugh. I couldn't pick that. People asked for my favorite state, and I've been telling Colorado. Because of the diversity, the people being outdoors and stuff like that. I don't know, I just had a good vibe. And it was beautiful. Where does this end? When I've gone to all 50 states. So I was trying to figure out where I was going, and I never actually figured out where I was going. I got distracted. You guys are so distracting. This is why it takes me forever to do anything. And I'm not blaming you. I'm not saying stop. I'm just saying this is why. Doing them in order. What do you mean order? I'm doing them just kind of zigzagging my way around. Is there a specific order you're supposed to go? Like alphabetical? Alabama? I don't know what order it would be in. Go back to Washington? Probably at some point. I do also have to go to Alaska and Hawaii, which are going to be the more difficult ones. How will you hitchhike to Hawaii? I'm going to try to hitchhike on an airplane. I've hitchhiked on 5 airplanes, but Hawaii is going to be more difficult, but we'll give it a try. There is a gas station over there. It looks really dead, though. There's plenty of services here, so... should make a YouTube video dancing in every state. Not much of a dancer. Arkansas, California, Colorado. What about Alabama? Oh wait, are you trying to do it in order? Shouldn't you try from Florida to Hawaii? That's not the coast you want to be on. Florida's on the exact opposite side of the country that you want to be on. State am I in now? North Carolina. Just trying to figure out how to go somewhere. Okay, there's a sidewalk, and now there's no sidewalk. Is there any shoulder? No, there isn't any shoulder. That means bad hitchhiking. Bad hitchhiking means sad Trevor. Sad Trevor means we'll have to find alternative means to get down this road. Let's see. Yeah, that's not a shoulder hitchhikeable. How will you reach Hawaii? I've hitchhiked on 5 airplanes. I'm going to try and hitchhike on an airplane to Hawaii. It'll just be a lot more difficult. So I know you guys are going to say, you can't do that. I'm still going to try. Cali to Hawaii is like 12 hours. Not on a plane, it's not. Well, not on a jet, it's not. Should sail to Hawaii? I wouldn't be able to live stream that. After I go to all 50 states, what I'm going to do next? Probably go on another trip. I want to take you guys to Europe. How does that sound? You want to come to Europe with me? Is it illegal to hitchhike in certain states? Yes, it's illegal in 5 states. It's illegal in Utah, Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, and New Jersey. Okay, so I'm going to have to go to a gas station. That's I just looked at a satellite imagery of the road around here. It's not good. So I'm going to have to ask people at a gas station. Hitchhiker around Europe. Yeah, that's what I want to do after this. What state you want to go to today? I won't get to a new state today. I'm going to be in North Carolina at the end of the day. You'd support me big time if you went to EU, no joke. Yeah, I'd like to. I hitchhiked around Europe in 2015, but I'd like to go back and I'd like to bring you guys with me. Hell yeah, you want to go to Europe? Oh, alright, let's go to Europe. Let's do it. Alright, let's look up gas stations near here, see what my options are for larger gas stations. The larger, the more populated, the better. How would he hitchhike a plane ride? Exclamation point, plane. Shows you exactly how I hitchhike on planes. But think small airports. Think small airplanes. Gas station, gas. Some cop found you hitchhiking and said he's steadily breaking the law by giving you a ride. I think a police ride in the back of a police car is a separate thing. State you want to go to after this? Well, north of here is Virginia, so it'll be Virginia. Text speech should have some censorship options. It does. You can ban words and all that. Wait, Barry. The company works for repairs ATMs, and every once in a while they send a tech for a month to Antarctica to fix the 2 ATMs they have there for the research facilities. Can I hook up? Can you get me a ride to Antarctica on that flight, please? I would love to go to Antarctica. Have you been to the Northwest yet? Washington, Idaho, Montana, etc. I started in Washington State, so yes, Washington, and then I went straight south through Oregon to California. So Idaho, Montana, haven't done those yet. You should hitchhike around Australia. I've hitchhiked across Australia last fall, from Gold Coast through Brisbane, Rockhampton, then straight west through Longreach, Mount Isa to the Stewart, then down Stewart Highway, and down to Alice Springs, down to the south coast, around the south coast up to Perth. The polar bears aren't in Antarctica. Should check from the North Pole to the south. Be interesting. Now at the poles, there's not much traffic. You're gonna have long wait times. You've been putting in your bid for years, but you've never been chose. You ask for me. Yeah. Put in a good word for the Canadian hitchhiker. They don't have any sweet tea in Antarctica. I'll bring it with me. What was your previous job? I sold outdoor gear and equipment. Okay, there's a gas station across the road. And then another one for a while, which can be good. All right. All right, let's go to the gas station across the road and see what we can figure out. Yeah? Yeah? Talk to some people, network our way into a vehicle. What do you think? Ah, this cord is killing me though. But yeah, I like cold places. I like the cold in general. Mingle your way for a hitch? Yeah. If there's no safe place to hitchhike, gas stations are your best option. Do you play hockey? No. I watch hockey. Do you sleep rough? Depends on your definition of sleeping rough. I sleep in a tent a lot of the time. On this trip, I've slept in a tent less than I would on a normal trip for me because of the stream and the community and everything like that. But probably sleep rougher than you. I don't know. Rough isn't on benches. No, I don't. On beaches, parks. Parks, yeah. Benches, no. Beaches, yes. But in a tent. Jeez. Okay, now I'm just gonna finish this water. Public places like that are dangerous. Yeah, I try to avoid being around civilization. If there's a huge public park that has lots of woods and stuff like that, then you're not really around civilization. Our son watching the stream offers you a ride. Does it count as hitchhiking? We've counted it in the ride list. So I think like 9 of the rides out of 124 have been what we call twitch hiking, which is when a viewer gives us a ride. But yeah, I wouldn't call it hitchhiking. Gadget Online, 2 hours away from your area. Hope you have a good rest of your journey. Thank you, Gadget Online. Appreciate that. I just think it's cool as I go through, people are like, oh, you're like, you know, half an hour away from me. Oh, you're like right around the corner from me. Small world. Small world. You ever hike? Not hitchhiking, hiking? Yeah, back home I will. Most of the time on trips, like if I got my big bag with me, I have no interest in doing long hikes. It's a lot more weight than I'd carry on a normal hiking trip. But at home, I love being outside. I love hiking. If I don't have to carry my bag on a trip, like when I was in Denver, I went for a hike with Colorado Guy, one of our viewers. So that was fun. What, you hitchhike, you sit on the back of your bicycle? Do you have a tandem bicycle? Because I've always wanted to hitch a ride on a tandem bicycle. Raimu, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers and thank you for the support, my friend. Awesome. I'm on the other side of the US from you? I was on the other side, like your side. If I'm on the other side now, I was over there. Day 2, you hiked also. Or was that day 2? I don't know, maybe. I think Connecticut will be very interesting. so crowded, but people are friendly. It's probably gonna be rough for thumbing hitchhiking. It'll probably be more like what we're about to do. Found you through the Kitboga raid. Well, thanks for coming over from the Kitboga raid. The Kitboga raid has been amazing. That's where we met Kimchi, the viewer that he came over from Kitboga raid, and then within 5 minutes he's like, hey, I'm in that area. Do you want to ride? I'm like, I try to do it by hitchhiking, but if you wouldn't mind giving me a ride to the edge of town, I would love that. I met an awesome guy, took me to the edge of town, and he's like, I talked to my family, like, you can stay at our place if you want. I'm like, I'd love to do that, but I just got 4,000 new viewers that I need to show what hitchhiking's like. So he drove me at the edge of town, and he was just a little bit down the road, and I got a real hitchhiked ride to show people what it was like, and then I met him, and I got to stay there for 2 nights. So that whole Kitboga situation and what has come from that has been amazing, and it was really cool that he rated me, he hosted me. I do really appreciate that, and it's done a lot of good things for this channel, so I do really appreciate that. So I'm guessing Kid isn't watching right now, but I would like to say thank you to him again. Oh, day 12 sand dune hiking, that's true, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Yes, perfect, like a glove. Like legit, just a cool dude. Talking about Kimchi, he is just a cool dude. He is just a cool dude, and I've met several cool dudes in this whole area. And I'd like to come back to meet these people again. We've got Scar, one of my mods, in the Myrtle Beach area. Got to hang out with him, which was an awesome experience. And I met several people along the way that I would just like to reconnect with, including Sam, the guy that just dropped me off here. I have his contact info. I would love to come back here. Having this cord here is so awkward. This is crooked. Alright, that's better. Alright, stay out of the way, cord. Alright, let's make this short again. It's way too long. Alright, back to normal length. Oh, and Joe the Jeweler, yes, of course. For VR. VR Lounge Joe. Make your way up to Nebraska? I already went through Nebraska. I drove kind of straight across it. Didn't really stop. So I would like to go back to Nebraska and give it another chance. Because I didn't give it a chance. I just drove straight across it. Are you still in Cape Carteret going to the island? I'm probably just going straight to Moorhead. I need a garbage. Oh, plastic. This is actually recycled. I'm not going to make it to the ferry today in time, but there's an airport just north of town. Also, people are saying there's a campground right by the ferry as well, which would kind of be nice to camp at, but I'm not sure what's going to end up for the evening here. and you met Relic the Clown. I've met a lot of lost people along the way. I was just talking about this one specific area, like the Myrtle Beach to like here, like this little coastline right here. I've met some amazing people on this little coastline. So there's a lot going for it here as far as the people I've met along the way, and I'd like to come back to that and reconnect with those people. But yeah, I met Relic in Houston, Texas. Yeah, I saw a clip from their golfing thing, and Relic got a good whack to the head from Willie with the wild swing. Ever in Omaha, Nebraska, you're here and you have plenty of place to stay, take where you need. Hey, Tyler Lopez, I appreciate that. And if anyone has like an offer like that, which is extremely generous, like thank you. Like, can you send that offer to my Whisper or my Discord? I do have a secondary phone which I add all those different offers to that people make. I just can't add them while I'm streaming. And I won't remember like the exact name and the location and stuff. But if you send me a Whisper, I'll be able to call back on that. And oh, that gas station looks dead. Oh wait, no, there's two parts to it. Alright, it's not too bad. And then if I'm going through that area, I would like to meet more people. Alright, how should I cross the road? Is there a pedestrian crossing there? Let's see. I see one there. Alright, let's go over there. Across the street. Sorry, I'm gonna miss some of your chats now that I'm walking and navigating. I try to get as much as I can, but I do miss things. Sun's right behind my head right now. Probably just a silhouette, and it's hard for me to see the screen when the sun's directly on it. Why did the Canadian cross the road to hitch another ride? Oh, that's so bad, but it's so good. Oh, you guys, you kill me. Do you geocache? I did a bit when I was a kid or younger. Game for me to play while I'm hitched, I would not have the time or the energy to be like, let's go hunt through this park to find a little geocache. But I do find it fun when I'm back home and I've got, you know, a car and like you can drive places, then hike through some cool park and find some little hidden packages. I do think geocaching is cool. I would not do it on one of these trips though. Light. It's a very long light. That's okay. I'm not in a rush. The last ferry runs at 6:30, but we're just not going to make it today. That's okay. There we go. time is it? 4:53 p.m. here, Eastern Standard Time. Stop and drop what you're doing, go to Europe. Now I gotta finish what I set out to do. 50 states. How many rides in total do you think it'll take until I've like hitchhiked my first ride in the 50th state? Get rid of some of the slack. It's just way too much hanging out on this microphone. It's very annoying. Mad Conti, thanks for the 100 bits. Do you think the world is flat? I think we all know the world is flat, correct guys? We all know it. I don't think it's a matter of thinking. I think it's a matter of knowing. I've hitchhiked around the world, but like, is it really around the world? It's flat. So what have I done? I don't know what I've done. Just hitchhiked east in a circle, I guess. East, 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 ends up in the same place I started. Big circle, I guess. Alright, let's see if I can find another ride. Around the disc across the world, but I ended up at the same place. If you just went from one end to the other, you wouldn't be in the same place, would you? Hey, could I ask you a question? Yeah. So I'm from Canada, I'm trying to get to Moorhead City. Do you happen to be heading in that direction right now?
No, I'm actually going that way.
Going the opposite direction?
Way, yeah.
Alright, going that way. Alright, thank you. Have a great day. So you got a full load, but do you mind if I ask you a quick question, sir? Sure. So I'm from Canada, I'm trying to get to Moorhead City. Do you happen to be headed in that direction? No?
2 blocks over.
2 blocks over, going a long ways. Alright, we'll have a nice evening.
Yeah, if you called me at 6 o'clock in the morning, yeah.
Yeah, you would have been? Alright, well, have a good one. Alright, now we wait for another cycle of cars to come. Let's go stand over here. Just in the shade. Did I smell rejection? That's what hitchhiking is. Every time a car drives past you, like if you're doing traditional thumb on the road hitchhiking, every car that drives past you is saying no. That's a rejection. And same with this. Every car that you ask, and I try to give them an easy out. I ask them if they're heading in that direction. I don't say, can you give me a ride? I say, are you heading in that direction? It gives them an easy out. No, I'm not. They don't say no to me, they say no to the direction. Should have a counter for rides? We do. I don't know if it's up to date. It should be 124 on the trip. 124. I think. Owners of gas stations ever give you problems? Like a couple times, but usually they're okay. Usually they're okay. Sometimes if I'd like buy something. Oh, well, it's not up to date. I started at 121 this morning and I've had 3 rides, so it should be 124. Speak any other languages? Not enough to say that I'd speak the languages. I would just know a few sentences, or try to learn a few sentences when I get to that country, just to be polite. You use that red box track? That's your red box. Free red box code? Actually? Wait, we don't have these in Canada. Can you pick up from one Redbox and return to another one? When you coming Washington again? A month and a half? I honestly don't know. Someone in Germany. Well, that's why I tell people I'm from Canada. So I'm like not from the country. But if I said German and I was speaking in German, I don't think that would help that much. If you had a German accent and you told them you were from Germany and you're trying to get to wherever you're trying to go to, then maybe that would work. But if you're gonna ask, you should probably be able to speak their language. Alright, let's ask this guy. Hey, could I ask you a quick question?
What's that?
So I'm from Canada and I'm trying to get to Moorhead City, just down the road. Do you happen to be heading in that direction right now?
No.
No, alright.
No. Well, you're packing, huh?
Yeah. Hitchhike.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a hike here.
Yeah, so I figured it. Well, I'm hitchhiking around the U.S. as part of a kind of document.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. So just trying to get to the next city.
I got you. Good luck, man.
Yeah, I'll need it. Have a great day. I'm stuttering on my words there. English is hard. Maybe the next hitch session will be from Germany. Well, I want to go to Europe after this. And if I'm going through Europe, I'll definitely end up going through Germany. So. Give you a ride to where you need. At Matt Conti. Oh, thank you. Excuse me, I'm not from Canada. Can you hear me? Canadian documentarian. Yeah, I forgot that word. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm a documentarian. Maybe I'm from Canada. Yeah, if you're not from Canada, you can use the maybe. You don't know, but maybe I am. Try Russia and China. I've already hitchhiked across Russia. I hitchhiked from the Latvian-Russian border to Vladivostok in 2015. So, sure, I guess I could do it again. You're from documentary and you're filming in Canada? Perfect. Perfect. When you get to Washington, I will get you a ride. Alright, Mad Conti, appreciate that. Don't know when I'll be there next, but one day I'll be there. One day. Sovereign Canadian citizen. That's right. Don't talk much, but just love watching the streams and keep up the amazing work. Thank you, Tyler Lopez. Appreciate that. I do like hearing stuff like that. I don't know, I wasn't sure how much people would like the hitchhiking content when I started this because I've never live streamed before, but people seem to like it, and that makes me happy that people keep coming back. Throw in an A or something like that? Yeah, maybe. Hey, can I ask you a quick question? Alright. How far am I from when I ate Subway? I don't know, probably 15 miles. Okay, 20, 30 miles. He said no, yeah. And that's fine. I don't honestly know how many miles I've been. It could be 20 to 30. It definitely could be. Wait, what's that? Is that a vehicle? That came... What vehicle is that? Is that new? Yeah, that is new. Okay. Don't whistle. Does it sound bad? I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Hey, can I ask you a quick question? So I'm from Canada, and I'm trying to get to Moorhead, just anywhere down that way. Do you happen to be headed that way?
No.
No? All right.
Like across the street.
Oh, just across the
Yeah,
street. All right.
that's it.
All right. Have a great day.
Thanks, you too.
Buddy, I'm from Canada. Eh? I was wondering if you could give me a ride about 5 miles down the ride. Down the ride, guy. Down the ride, guy. Okay. Oh, down like the road, but like ride. Okay. That'd probably be good. Only psychos whistle? I think you'll find some pretty happy people whistle. Do you sometimes feel like the time you look for a ride? Well, it's a 7-hour walk, so I don't feel like walking 7 miles. But yeah, if I'm just going short distance and someone be like, I could have just walked this. Yeah. I don't know. They're just filling up their gas tank. Like they're on their way home from work, they fill up at their local gas station and then they grab a few things from the convenience store and off they go, back home. New car, new opportunity. I can ask you a quick question. So I'm from Canada and I'm trying to get up to Moorhead or anywhere in that direction. Do you happen to be heading in that direction?
I'm not. I
You're
actually
not?
have to pick up my child right across
Okay.
the street and
Oh,
then go
that's
home. I'm
all
sorry
good.
about that.
It's all good. Have a great day. What's the longest you've had to wait to find a ride? 8.5 hours. Northern British Columbia. Fort Nelson, BC. On my way north to, I eventually got a ride to Watson Lake. And, like, I'm guessing most people that say that literally are just going across the street, but that's why I ask it that way. If they don't want to pick me up, then it's a very easy out to just say, no, sorry, I'm just local. Rather than saying no to me, they're saying no to them going in that direction. Go across the street and see if anyone's heading to the gas station. Excuse me, I got a question. So I'm from Canada. I was just wondering if you were going across the street to the gas station. So I'm trying to get to the gas station. I know it's only 50 meters, but, or whatever that is in feet. Sorry, I know you guys don't use meter, or yards, 50 yards. But just wondering if you're heading that way. Maybe I should ask, like, some people have come in this way and I haven't asked them, like, coming from this way, which is heading that way. But I guess they could be backtracking just to get gas and then going forward. I don't know. Meters. Walmart. His feet. You use yards too, don't you? What's wrong with yards? Also, what's wrong with meters? Have you been to West Virginia yet? No. I will, though. Can I ask you a quick question? So I'm from Canada, and I'm trying to get to Moorhead, which is just down the road.
Some more what?
I'm trying to get to Moorhead down the way. Do you have me heading in that direction? No. All right. Have a great day.
Raleigh.
Raleigh? That's a ways. All right. Have a great day. Just going to Raleigh. North Carolina. That's inland. We're staying on the coast. Really, you only really use yards when you watch football? That's what made me think of yards. Yeah, I don't think she recognized that I was going to Moore. It is a strange name place, isn't it? I'm sure this has been a hell of a journey. It absolutely has. It absolutely has. Let's go fly a kite. This is a very like local gas station, but it's in a good area. Like it's in a friendly area, but it's a local gas station. Heading north, but this highway is technically 24 east. How many states do you have left? What, 29? 21 down, 29 to go? Call Sam, have him get you in the fire truck. That'd be fun. I'd like a ride in a fire truck. Excuse me, I'm a serial killer, can you give me a ride? So, no, I specifically have a sign that says not a murderer. And a serial killer is a murderer, and a hitchhiker can't lie with his hitchhiking signs. So, therefore I'm not. Okay? Say Newport? What's Newport? Newport's up the way? Will the convenience store employees eventually tell you to leave to see you? They could. And they almost certainly have seen me. It's just up to them whether they like that or not. Most places are fine. Like the last place I was at, I talked to the store employees and they were very friendly, and they're like, they were talking to, I think they were asking people inside the store for me, because I talked to a few people and they're like, yeah, I heard it from the people at the store. And I'm like, okay. Say, I'm not a serial killer, can I get a ride? That'd probably work. That would probably work. Not the best gas station. You're on a south-facing beach. Like, kind of like this, south-facing beach going eastish, you mean? Don't go to Newport? I'm not a serial killer yet, just starting my journey. Can I get a ride? Oh boy. I'm sure that would go over well. Alright, we found our next victim. No, just the next person we're gonna ask. Once you get to the vehicle. Here we go. Hey, could I ask you a quick question? So I'm from, was gonna ask, so I'm from Canada. I'm just trying to get down the road to Moorhead or any of that direction. You happen to head in that way?
No, not actually.
All right, have a great day. Can I ask you a question as well? So I'm from Canada and I'm just trying to get down the road to Moorhead. Do you happen to be heading that direction? I'm going the other way.
I'm going to the beach.
Cool, all right, have a great day.
You too.
I'm gonna whistle if I want to. You can't tell me what to do. I'm a strong, independent hitchhiker. Doo-doo. Freedom to whistle, fight for your right. Yeah, it's a whistle. That's how the song goes, right? You gotta fight for the right to whistle. Where's the towel? In my bag. I didn't forget to bring a towel. What are you using to stream without internet? I am streaming with internet. I'm streaming with Verizon data using it's called a jetpack. If you look up like a Verizon jetpack, that's what I'm using. But as you can tell, this is an extreme standard definition. Standard. Because the places I go, well, already we can barely handle the stream in standard definition, and we'll get cuts out and stuff like that. Any higher and it'd be bad. Have one of those big battery backup things? Yeah, I have several. It's extremely standard definition, 360p, 700 bit rate. Welcome to Hitch Live, where we stream live to you in standard definition, 360p, 30 frames per second, 700 bit rate. What's the cost? The jetpack? Not very much. But the internet's more expensive. It's $150 a month for unlimited, unthrottled internet. Because otherwise, if I just got unlimited from Verizon, it would they'd throttle me after 20 gigabytes, and I need a lot more gigabytes than that. Where do you charge your devices? Well, if I get the place to stay overnight, I'll charge all my batteries up, but I can go about 3 days without a charge. Looks good for 360p? Nice. Any snakes while you've been camping? No. Panhandle. This isn't panhandling. This ain't panhandling. I don't want money. I just want to ride. Sometimes people are like, I can't give you a ride, I'm not going that way, but here's like $5. And I'm like, no, please, no. Still have shower tokens. I have a phone number that I can use at any Pilot or Flying J truck stop to get free showers. I got the hookup. Solar panel. Well, right now, I'm not going to use it to charge my phone or anything like that. I could ask you a quick question. So I'm from Canada and I'm trying to go to Moorhead, just down the way. Do you have me heading in that direction? No. All right. Have a great day. Best spot. At Hitch Live, were you on TV? If not, I'm sure you will. Depends what you classify as TV. Is Twitch TV? It's twitch.tv. Am I on TV right now? I don't know. Depends on your definition of TV. If you think of the traditional form of TV, like cable TV, then no, I haven't. Will I? I have no idea. I have no idea what the future holds. Have you gotten problems with chargebackers? I have not. Rip your shirt off and I'll donate $400. I like this shirt too much. Sorry, I hit the microphone. Have you gone to ride on a motorcycle? No, but I have tried. Well, I've had a motorcycle pull over, but we couldn't figure out how to do it with the backpack. Start telling people you've been walking for 8 hours. It's not my intention to lie to people in order to get a ride. That's not what I want to do. You still have average Willie? I do. I'm technically on your 4K TV right now. Oh, baby. But I'm streaming glorious 360p. Oh. I bet it looks beautiful. Hitchhiker, the TV series. There we go. Zoom in. I bet you can see all my imperfections and stuff in this super SD stream. Australia. Yeah, maybe that would be. They might like that more. Have you had an accent? Because I'm. Oh. Dog guy, thanks for the 100 bits. Take these. Alright. I will take those bits. Thank you. Thank you, dog guy. Great morale. It'll take you far, man. Keep it up. Thank you, Trapman. Appreciate that. You game at all? No, I don't. I used to. I gamed all through my childhood and youth until I graduated high school, and then I never played again. I don't know why. I just never plugged my Xbox in again. Just say mate instead of A. It sounds a bit different, more than just mate and A. I think I'm gonna grab a Snickers bar quickly, and then if they get mad at me, then I'll go somewhere else. But because guaranteed they'll have seen me. There's a lull in traffic right now. I'm just gonna buy a Snickers. Because Snickers satisfies. Ready? Are you ready for the Snickers? Let's do it. Snickers time. Snickers should sponsor you. I wouldn't mind a Snickers sponsorship. Wouldn't mind it. Here's the candy bars. Right, no, those aren't candy bars. Those are healthy bars. I don't want a Quest bar. I know it's like protein and stuff. I want a Snickers bar. This looks more candy bar like. There we go. That's some wine. Ooh, they got the hazelnut ones. No, just go original. Original's the best. Ooh, or do I want the hazelnut? It's a tough call. No, I'll just go regular. Both? It's gonna melt. Hazelnut. Hazelnut's amazing. Hi. Doing great yourself?
Good. 212.
My card, if I could.
Sure.
Right.
Gotta
Swipe.
slide it.
All right.
Want your receipt?
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
You're more than welcome.
Have a great day.
You too. Take it easy.
I will. Alright, now I'm a customer at the gas station, so hopefully they'll like me more. I understand if you're not buying anything and you're just pestering customers and stuff, and a lot of people get kicked off of the gas station premises. But actually I'm buying things. What's the point? What's the point of what? What's the point of anything? Why do we do anything? I don't know what you're actually asking, but I'm just now extrapolating off of something that I don't know. Hitchhiking for fun? Well, if you do something and you enjoy it, that's why you do it. I do something and I enjoy it. That's why I want to do it. So I just like hitchhiking. Let's ask this person. I could ask you a question. So I'm from Canada. I'm trying to get to Moorhead. Do you have me heading in that direction? Sorry.
I'm not.
You're not? Alright.
No, I'm heading back.
Cool.
To
Alright.
Newbern. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Have a great day.
You too.
Note to self, finish chewing your food and swallowing your food before you go and ask someone. As I was struggling trying to get my words out. She probably thought I was crazy. I'm like, that was an ambulance. If the ambulance found me, well, that would just be strange. Have you had the cops call on you? Not that I know them, but maybe. She was very friendly though, even though I was choking on my words. That doesn't work. Snickers' favorite candy bar? It's my favorite candy bar. And it's not just sugar. It actually does have some protein and some decent fats because it's got nuts in it. So, Snickers satisfies. Sponsor me. So yes, it's mostly just sugar, but it does actually have something of value. Like frozen? People have said that. Have you tried the Snickers ice cream bars? They're really good. When you start this trip? Northern Washington State, Port Angeles. I'm missing a couple cars right now, but that's okay. Every time I come on here eating something, that's what this stream is. It's a social eating stream. I just hitchhike from place to place just to find new food. Snickers eating ASMR. Can you guys hear me eating more because I've got the lav mic hooked up to my chest? Snickers has new flavors: espresso, fiery, and salty and sweet. I want to try espresso. No chewing, just the wrapper? Okay. Yeah, still 20 miles to Moorhead. You need to whisper in the mic. Don't you need like a stereo mic where you have directional so people can get like from one ear to the other? Is it easy to find rides with semi-truck drivers? No, because most drivers are driving for a company and they're not allowed to pick people up. So in 124 rides on this trip, I've had 3 semi-truck rides. That's not far. You wish you lived there? Give me a ride. Actually, we have someone that lives on Emerald Island, and they actually started driving this way. Yeah, I try to do as much as I can by like real hitchhiking, thumb on the road, or just random people, essentially. Then they turned around. To get within a city, I don't mind, and actually to get shown around in a city, I wouldn't mind that either, but I'm really trying for the most part to do it by hitchhiking. Bear Grylls would have ate the Snickers in one bite. Bear Grylls would have taken the Snickers as a suppository. So Bear Grylls does what Bear Grylls does because Bear Grylls does. So, can't explain that. Gonna rent a DVD? All of them. Who's Bear Grylls? You don't know who Bear Grylls is? Can we ban people? Jaded? I'm kidding. Don't ban Jaded, because she or he does not know who Bear Grylls is. Where am I at now? Just outside Moorhead, North Carolina. She? It's she, okay. Let's see. Can I get this? Oh no, he's getting in his Jeep. No! Jeeps are fun. I missed it. Oh, but this guy's out of this car. Oh, that's... He's got his wife. Usually when there's wives, they say no. Hey, could I ask you a quick question? So I'm from Canada, and I'm just trying to get to Moorhead down the road, anywhere that direction. Do you guys happen to be heading that way?
Actually, we're heading back to
way.
the beach. Yeah,
Back to the beach. All good.
We just came from Wilmington.
Oh, okay.
Son had an operation.
Oh, all right. All right. Well, have a great day.
Great. See you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. He was nice. He even came in and shook my hand. Give enough time, the people here are friendly enough, we'll get a ride out there. It's just the fact of finding someone actually going that way. Time for the non-murder sign? Yeah, probably. That's our best sign with the best statistics on ride times. It's a good one. And now we wait for fresh cars. So, maybe I should explain why I'm not thumbing like traditional hitchhiking like this. I prefer to do that. That's the preferred method that I use when I'm hitchhiking. I'm on, you might be the wrong gas station for that direction. I'm on the gas station on this side going that way. So on the right side, so if people are driving this way, they just turn right into that gas station and continue that way. So I'm on, I know which way I'm going. I'm not thumbing because all along here there's a sidewalk, and then at a certain point the sidewalk does end. So when there's a sidewalk, there's no shoulder, it's like your lane of traffic that you're driving in, and then a raised concrete edge onto a sidewalk. You can't hitchhike there, it's not safe. And then once the sidewalk ends, I don't know, a couple kilometers down the road, there's no shoulder. So that's why I'm not. When I hitchhike, I try to do it in the safest way possible for both me and the driver that might potentially be picking me up. And in my opinion, hitchhiking on the road over here is not safe for me or the driver, so I'm not going to do it. So my backup is asking people at gas stations, because it's very safe. No one has to stop in traffic because they're already stopped at a gas station. So that's why I hitchhike like this sometimes. Because I'd rather be on that road with my thumb out. That's my preferred way of hitchhiking. But you can't always do that. Love how when you're talking to conventionally is going the other way. That's exactly why I ask it like that. Maybe some of these people are going the way I'm going, but I'm not going to try and trick them into, like, you know, convincing them to give me a ride. I want people to give me a ride because they want to give me a ride. So when I say that, I say, do you happen to be heading in that direction? They don't have to say no to me, they just say no to the direction. They're like, oh, sorry, I'm local, I'm just going a block down, I'm just going to cross the street, I'm just going to the beach. It gives them an easy out, because I want whoever to pick me up to actually want to help me out. They want to pick me up. And I don't lie to people. It's dishonest. What are you gonna do if you get a ride in the dark? Is there a place to camp? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. Alright, another person. I can ask you a quick question.
What's that?
So I'm from Canada. I'm just trying to get to Moorhead or anywhere down the road that way. Do you have me on that way?
Wrong person, because I'm not from here.
Oh, you're not?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm going that way. Are you going that way?
No.
You're going that way.
Grocery store, we're going back that way.
Okay, cool. All right, have a great day.
Ride?
Yeah, I'm from Canada. I've been hitchhiking around the U.S. for 2 months.
Yeah,
been to 21 states. But yeah, just trying to get down the road. But yeah, have a great day.
Good luck, yeah.
I'll need it. Hi, sir. Can I ask you a quick question?
Yeah.
So I'm from Canada. I'm just trying to get down the road direction Moorhead. Do you have to head in that direction? That way? The opposite way. All right. Have a great day.
Get gas and go to Walgreens and
Then back that way. All right. Have a good one. What about you? So I'm from Canada. I'm just trying to get that way, direction Moorhead.
I would take you, but I'm heading back over the bridge.
Back over the bridge. Okay.
Thanks,
Cool.
buddy.
Have a good one. Friendly people. They're just not going in the right direction. Or they're more local. I think the gas station's on the right side of the road. I'm going that way. This gas station is on that side, so those cars driving past going that way. That's where I'm trying to go. It's just kind of people come here locally to like get some food at the grocery store across the way, get some gas. Crazy, absolutely no one's heading that way. And there could be a few people that actually are heading that way, but I want to give them that easy out where they can be like, no, sorry, I'm not heading that way, rather than saying, no, I'm not going to take you. How come you didn't go to Florida? I did go to Florida. Just so you're not from here? I think Canada helps, so I'm going to use Canada. Oh, Impact's back. Impact in the house. Hi. Turn off stream and take bus. We'll never know. That's not in the spirit, is it? Well, also, I did look and I didn't see any like city buses. It's 20 miles down the way to Moorhead. Canadian making a documentary? No, I'm a Canadian documentarian. Thank you very much. Started in Washington, now we're here. Started on the West Coast, now we're on the other side. There we go, that's the impact command. I like it. Hi all, are you on the wrong side of the road or what? No, I'm not. It's just traffic here is very local. Throwing in the documentary might help. Nah, I can. I don't know, we'll just see what I feel like. I just do what I want, when I want to. Where did you visit in Georgia? I went up the coast. Well, I went up the interstate in Georgia. So I went to Savannah. I was in Savannah for 2 days. Savannah was gorgeous. Gorgeous. Did I stop anywhere else in Georgia? I don't know if I did. How does the battery last so long? I have big batteries. Your phone battery is about 3,000 milliamp hours. I've got, right now I'm attached to a 20,000 milliamp hour battery. And I've got a few of those. I've got enough to go about 3 days without plugging in. And I need a full overnight recharge. I do have a solar panel as well, which works okay. But I don't want to, well, I'm in the shade right now, but I wouldn't use it to charge my phone directly. I'd use it to charge a battery while the other battery is running the phone. Are you streaming 4G? Yeah, I got a Verizon Jetpack that receives Verizon signal and creates a Wi-Fi network that I run the stream off of. Why not thumb right there? Because well, it'd be kind of awkward. Like, I suppose I could go onto the sidewalk and thumb with the anticipation that maybe they pull into the gas station. It's just really awkward for them to pull over, and people don't understand what you're doing, and people then just stop in the middle of the lane of traffic, and I hate it when they do that. I hate it so much. Hey, can I ask you a question? So, can I ask you a quick question?
Yeah.
So I'm from Canada. I'm trying to get direction Moorhead down that way.
That's Moorhead, yeah.
Do you happen to be heading in that direction?
What?
Do you happen to be headed in that direction, down the road that way?
I don't know where we're going right now.
Oh, I don't know where you're going. All right. I don't know if you understood. I'm gonna check that as a no. Do you happen to head in that direction? I don't know where we're going right now. And then walks away. Alright. I'll take it. You lost him at Canada? Maybe. No, he seems a little abrasive. Interesting response. And now there's no cars. Empty. You scare him a little. Maybe I just scare you a little. That's a no. Yes. Does the whole standing at the road holding your hand out thing work? Yes. The vast majority of rides on this trip have been what you mean by standing at the road holding your hand out. It's not your hand, it's kind of your thumb, and then like that. That's the traditional form of hitchhiking. And that's where most of my rides have come from. So it does work. And on this trip it's worked, well, I've been picked up 124 times, and it's worked, well, probably about 100 of those. That was a bit awkward. Seems like he also couldn't hear me very well. Rent a movie, you can drop it off anywhere. But what am I gonna play the movie on? I'll just use my unlimited internet to stream a movie. You'd be honest? Tell them. I am honest. Everything I say is the truth. People don't know what a streamer is. Hi, I'm a live streamer. I'm talking, the average age of the person I've asked is probably about 50. You're a what? You're doing a what? Alright. New person. Yeah, people also get scared of hearing that. Broadcasting live on the internet? That sounds scary. People are gonna be more scared of that than I don't know, what were people saying? Someone said that my nodding is scary. I'm streaming live to 500 people right now. It wants to take me up the road. Again, that's gonna scare people. It's gonna scare people. Slow. I might have to figure out something different, but I looked at the road and there's no good hitchhiking spots, like thumb hitchhiking. I don't know if you said that you'd be immediately interested, but you are someone watching a live stream on Twitch TV, so yes, you would be interested. The average person here is about 50 years old of the people I've asked. I'm guessing that's the kind of median age I've been asking, and they have no idea what that is. And to be honest, they're going to be more scared of that than anything. Just not want to be around that. Trevor said you need to ease up on your YouTube restrictions for what? What? Nodding gives you kidney stones. I'm going to say I'm from Canada because it works. So I'm going to keep saying it. Also, the media's not working right now. I could ask you a quick question. So I'm from Canada, and I'm trying to get direction Moorhead down that way. Are you heading in that direction?
I'm actually not, but
okay.
Moorhead's just a straight shot.
Yeah, just a straight shot. Thank you. Have a great day. I could ask you a quick question.
I'm in a rush, I'm sorry.
Alright, have a good one. I think they're telling you to walk. What did that lady say? Sorry, I'm in a rush, and then got into her car. Just take this whistle. Creepy whistle bad? I'm not whistling around these people. I'm not like standing in their face and be like. Just when I'm walking back, sometimes I whistle. Almost 50 and reject your challenge. Okay, alright, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. But seriously, you guys think that everything is scary? Everything I do, you guys think is scary. I think you guys just might be scared of everything. I don't like this gas station. Let me look at a map. Let me look at a map. who's sleeping at the gas station. Maybe. You never know. Let's just post up here for a second. Look at the map. Put this bag off my back for a couple minutes. Where's my squeak? Oh, you barely squeaked. Wow. So you stay indoors and watch me? And say everything's scary? Check Google Maps. This looks like the best place. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Going north through 58. Well, I am right next to the Beachway. Maybe I could go the Beachway. Does the Beachway have a good shoulder? I'm guessing it doesn't. Fake slab swap. What makes it fake? This wouldn't be fun if it was easy? Yeah, I don't want hitchhiking to be easy. I don't want to get picked up instantly every single time. It's fun to get picked up quickly sometimes, but I'd rather it be a bit of a challenge. Sometimes you wait for hours. Sometimes you get picked up in 5 minutes. Sometimes... Beach? Yeah, I could go to the beach. The shoulder looks... not great, but better than here. Can I even walk across that bridge? Also, how far would that be? Ooh, that'd probably be a sketchy bridge. Let me see. Ooh, I don't think that bridge has a sidewalk. Can't tell for sure, because the satellite image is too bad. Satellite image is poor. It looks like it just has a hard shoulder that's not even wide enough to pull over on. US infrastructure is funny. They don't believe in... People run across that bridge all the time, man? Oh, okay. So basically go from gas station to other gas station. On this, today... No, the first one was thumb on the road, and then the next two were from... No, the first two were thumbs on the road, and then I've had one gas station hitchhike, and now I'm trying for a second. So no, I don't. Bridge is like 1.5 miles. Don't use stat, use Street View. Actually, I do have another app for that, but I can't use Street View from the Google Maps app. Maybe there's a spot to pull over right after the bridge. Kind of. Looks like it. But people will be like, where are you going? Because then you get to Emerald, and it's just a bunch of residential. Yeah, I wouldn't try to hitchhike on the bridge. Right after the bridge, there's a spot, but it's all gonna be very local, touristy traffic, I'm guessing. What are you waiting for? I'm looking up. I've been at this gas station for a while, and I haven't found anyone going that way. With that said, maybe some people are. They're just not telling me because I give them that easy out. Well, I'm a customer at this gas station. I've bought things, but... I picked up a hitchhiker 40 minutes ago and just dropped him off. Hey, cow! Picked up a hitchhiker. That's awesome. The beach is mostly tourists. That's, yeah. Locals are traveling, yeah. Are you in Virginia? No, I'm in North Carolina. Gonna try the other gas station? Is there another gas station? I don't think there's any other ones near me. This Emerald Island place doesn't look, I don't think it'd be good for hitchhiking, as it's all gonna be people locally just hanging out at their beach home. Do you have, like, sign to hitchhike? Yeah, I have lots of signs. Watching the stream, you're way more open now to picking up hitchhikers? Awesome. Hitchhikers aren't necessarily a bad thing. People think they're scary. And some probably are, but I'm gonna say most aren't. Yeah, there's McDonald's. Oh, there's cars now. He was waving a knife? Oh, cheese. I don't know if that's a hitchhiker. Hey. I'll have to ask this guy. Alright, there's a few people here. Let's just ask all these people right here. It was just nice to take the backpack off for a few minutes. Can I ask you a quick question? So I'm from Canada. I'm trying to get direction Moorhead, anywhere down that way. Do you have me heading in that direction?
No, I'm actually heading to the road.
Other way. All right. Cool. All right. Have a great day. Everyone's going the other way. There's an Exxon further up the road if you like walking a bit. How far? A few kilometers? I'm guessing because I'm right next to the bridge to the little Emerald whatever place. Like people will come off that little island thing, come here to get gas and fill up and then head back there. It's a few miles. The gas station? That's a shame. Looks like another Netflix and chilled kimchi. I'm 3 rides later. A little bit far. He did say he'd come back for me. A little bit past the coming back for me now. About 2 miles. So what's that? 3.2 kilometers? Where you sleep at night? Sometimes my tent, sometimes at viewers' places, sometimes at people's places that pick me up in their vehicles. Sometimes at motels, sometimes at hotels. Emerald Isle is nice. Yeah, but I don't think it'd be good for hitchhiking. Is this Honda? I like Hondas. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
So I'm from Canada. I'm trying to go direction Moorhead, anywhere that way. Are you heading in that direction?
I'm going that way.
The other way.
Yeah, it'd be a heartbeat. I'm not sure, man. But
all right.
God bless you.
Yeah. Have a good one. Why is no one going that way? It's on the right side of the road. Gas station to the east is 4.4 miles. Whoa. How is no one going that way? Oh well. Such is life. It's probably good camping around here if I do a hike. You're at the spot where everyone from the west gets gas, apparently. But there's not one going east for 4.4 miles. I would have thought it'd be like, you know, some people needed gas before the 4.4 mile gap. How do you have enough money to be traveling for so long? Well, the thing about hitchhiking is it's pretty inexpensive. Because it's free. And then I sleep in a tent. On most trips I spend most nights in my tent, which is free. But we gotta ask this guy. Hey, could I ask you a quick question?
Yes.
So I'm from Canada. I'm just trying to go that way, direction Moorhead. Do you have me heading in that direction at the moment?
No. I'm getting ready to go back to work right across the street.
Okay, cool. Have a good day. Whoa, Dex. Our sweet summer child, please stay safe. Here's some money for dinner later. Thank you. And now it's trying to play something, but it's not playing because it's broken. Let me try to fix that. This. Come on, phone. Come on. And then this. Oh, it's very laggy though. Why does mine so... It must be because I'm running it off of an ancient phone. That's beautiful. But I just hate that it just ruins the vibe. It's a beautiful song, but it doesn't play the whole thing. You know, it's kind of just like stuttering. I want my songs to be smooth. Very smooth. But they're not. They're rough and leggy. Kind of makes me sad. Damn, that would have been on every playlist if it played. Like, they kind of heard 5 seconds of it. So, hopefully that was enough. Everyone, add that to your playlist. I wonder how long you got to Bum Ride before they kick you away? I don't know. I went in there, talked to the lady, and she seemed nice. Sorry, do you feel scammed, Dex? Because your song didn't play for 60 seconds. I don't know why, but my media stuff's really bad. But the hook of the song was missed. I'm sorry. Might be able to. Most people going to a hardware store are going to be local people. Wow, what a slow gas station. Options. Next gas station, 4 miles down the way, or I could walk across a bridge, which is a mile and a half, and then hitchhike after the bridge, because it looks like there's kind of a spot. And then it's all going to be local tourist traffic on an island, which is not good traffic for hitchhiking, because tourists don't pick people up. So feel better you got your meal covered most. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. $10 donation is a huge donation. So thank you, Dex Photos. I appreciate that. See ya, Cal. You stand on a road and thumb up. I guess you weren't here when I explained it, but the road is not good for that. It's 2 lanes in each direction with a sidewalk with a raised concrete edge, so people can't pull over. So that's why I'm here. There's a reason I'm here. I prefer to do hitchhiking like you just said with the road and the thumb up. And that's how I've been picked up probably 100 times on this trip. But it doesn't work right here. I can ask you a quick question.
Sure.
So I'm from Canada and I'm trying to get that way, direction Moorhead. Do you happen to be heading in that direction? No? Alright.
Oh, I'm from Illinois. I'm trying to get back across the bridge.
Oh, back the bridge to the Emerald Isles or whatever? Yeah. Alright. Well, have a great day.
Thanks.
Lots of forest, at least got a good place to camp. Yeah, it won't be a problem. And then I can reevaluate things tomorrow. I've still got 2 hours of daylight. Remember from years ago in Oregon. You vote over the bridge and thumb? Maybe at some point. Do you film your campsite? No, I don't want you guys knowing where I'm camping. Yet. Law direction tour. Yeah, you just need a good spot, and I've looked at. Oh yeah, I was just gonna ask. So I'm from Canada, and I've been traveling around the U.S. for 2 months, hitchhiking around, and I'm just trying to get to Moorhead. I was wondering if you're heading in that direction.
No,
No?
I'm not.
Okay.
Actually, I'm just here to get gas.
Okay. Yeah, everyone seems to be local here, going into Emerald Isles and stuff like that. No one's going that way.
Yeah, that's the way to get to Moorhead.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Have a great day. Hi.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Great. Yourself?
I'm doing good. I'm Officer Tangway. I'm Cape Carteret Police.
Cool.
Got a call from somebody about you taking pictures out here. Is that what you?
It's of myself. It's on me. I run a live stream. I'm from Canada. I document the process of hitchhiking around the United States. I've been doing it for 2 months through 21 states.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I just thought if they had a problem, the business would have.
I don't know if it was the business that called.
Oh, okay.
I just saw there was somebody that called. I don't know if it was somebody that was in the business or.
Yeah. Okay. What would be, as a police officer, what would you say about that? Like, obviously, someone doesn't want them filming. I don't film them. I film me as I walk up.
Right.
And talk to them.
Yeah. Are you like interviewing people, or are you talking to
along the way? Like as I get picked up, I talk to the people that pick me up. I've been picked up 124 times on the trip.
Oh wow.
So I started in Washington State, and I've been all over the U.S.
Been hitchhiking from Canada all the way down here?
Yeah.
Brave man. Do you mind if I just take a look at your ID real quick?
Of course.
Just
Passport or driver's license, or do you care?
Would you mind if I took a look at both?
Yeah, for sure. That's not a problem at all.
All right.
Passport, page 2 is the document page, I think. And driver's license.
Okay. All right, can you do me a favor and just hang tight right here for
me? Of course.
I'm just gonna
you mind if I take my bag off and just sit down? Or?
Whatever's
Yeah.
comfortable
Cool.
for you. Don't
Thank
worry
you.
about it, man. I'll be right back.
So now we have actual confirmation that someone's called the police on me. Said that someone called in a complaint that I was filming them. Just start running without my passport or any ID? Infernard, have some bits for your trouble? Well, thank you. If anything, he's just going to ask me to move along. I'm in a public place. You're technically allowed to film here unless they withdraw consent. Like the business withdraws consent from you to film. I'm allowed to film. Like, we're in a public place. If it is on private property, but it's open to the public. If the business says we don't want you filming here, then of course I can't film anymore. Actually, I will ask him if he can give me a ride up the way, though. I will ask him. He seems friendly, and I think, Anyway, he seems friendly. I am going to ask for a ride. Going up north on 210, right? 4 miles north, nearest gas station is wrong. There's a Go Gas half mile up? Oh, okay. BP 4 miles. Okay. So there's other stuff. Are they better than this one? Maybe. I don't know. Don't stay there for sure? Yeah. Well, honestly, it was a customer. It wasn't the business I called. Did we give you a ride? I'll ask him if he's got nothing else to do. I've had many interactions with the police while I'm hitchhiking. You're going to when you hitchhike. It's not a problem. They just want to make sure everything's good. If someone had a complaint, they're going to check it out. Yeah, they can't really say that. Like, if you're out in public, they're on camera here. They've got cameras at every gas station. So if you have a problem with being on camera, you should probably never leave your house. You are breaking the law. Straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Scripted, not a real cop. No? Cop. It's pretty real. They've got nice police cars here. Probably one that said she was busy? Maybe. That's okay. The police stop where hitchhiking is illegal. Oh, I wouldn't be hitchhiking where it was illegal, so then we wouldn't run into that situation. Oh, another call. What have I done? Stay tuned. Stay tuned. When I got picked up by the police last time and the guy was really friendly, 2 cop cars did show up for that as well. But I think that means that not that much is going on. If 2 show up for this, then that just means like they're like, oh, some guys traveling around from Canada. Standard practice? Okay. Just both times they showed up with 1 car and then like 5 minutes later another car showed up. Alright.
So, try to get them to run your license, but apparently it's because it's a Canadian license. It just
They can't really.
forever.
Oh, forever. Okay.
Yeah, and I mean, from my perspective, there's really no violations. I was just trying to
check out what's going on. I get that. If someone calls in a complaint, then yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, as I look at your driver's license, I look at your passport, everything matches up, so you're good. There's really no violations here.
Okay.
Just when people see people taking pictures, I don't know, they get kind of weirded out, but I mean...
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. And that does happen. Yeah.
But I mean, man, you got quite a few stamps in this passport.
I've hitchhiked through 25 countries. Most of those are Europe, so they're not stamped.
Yeah, you got Russia, you got Vietnam.
Yeah, in a few places.
UAE, man, I'm jealous.
Where if you could pick anywhere in the world, where would you want to go? Like one country, and all expenses paid.
All expenses. I've always wanted to go to Australia.
Australia.
Yeah, I've always wanted. Plus, everybody there speaks English. So
that makes it easy, right?
But yeah, I always thought Australia would be a good place to go.
No, I went there last fall. It's a beautiful place. If you get an opportunity, do it.
I'd love to.
Yeah.
I would love to. But man, you're all good.
All good.
Welcome to America. I'm sorry to have taken up all your time there.
No, it's all right. When you're hitchhiking, you're going to interact with police. So I don't know. I don't mind you guys checking out, making sure everything's okay.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it doesn't appear like you're doing anything illegal or harassing people or anything like that. So just know that. I mean, have you been stopped before?
Yeah, people will just be wondering what. Oh, when you're standing on the road, like police will wonder what you're doing, make sure you have no warrants and stuff like that. I think. Do you guys see us as like a high risk type of person, so you just want to make sure everything's okay?
I mean, I wouldn't say a high-risk type of person, but when you've got somebody that's been hitchhiking across the country and you got all those stamps in your passport, it's kind of like, I want to check it out and make sure. Just
okay.
You know, it's not as if there's any specific country in there that's kind of like throwing up red flags, but when you see that volume of traveling on top of hitchhiking and you know, photographing stuff like that, in certain contexts it could look suspicious.
Okay.
But like I said, in talking to you, I really don't see anything wrong with anything that you're doing. So you're good.
Awesome. I appreciate that.
And I wish you well on your trip. I wish you safe travels, because hitchhiking is.
An interesting
I personally wouldn't hitchhike myself. It's a dangerous business. So.
Now, I gotta ask before you go. Sure. Like, I don't know if you've got other calls to go to, but would you mind giving me just like ride a couple miles down the road to like just a different spot, just to try somewhere different? Because I've been here for a bit, and everyone seems very local here, going across that bridge.
My jurisdiction ends probably about a mile down that road.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if I can give you a ride to anywhere of any import. You know what I mean? Like, are you looking to like talk with the locals and stuff? Is that what you're looking to do?
I was gonna just try a different gas station if there's one down the road that way.
There is one down the road. It's down there on the left, but it's like a mile down the road. It's really not that far. So
okay.
It's not like I can't take you like way down the road, because I'm not legally permitted to
leave your jurisdiction?
By my policy,
I'm
not permitted to go outside of my jurisdiction.
Oh, okay.
Unless it's for emergency situations.
Yeah.
So, I mean...
Another one a mile down the road, can you just take me to? I've been here for a couple hours.
Take you down there, I can do that.
All right, I appreciate that.
All right.
I've been here for a while. Try somewhere different.
Yeah, no big deal.
Appreciate that. These rides are fun. Alrighty.
Cool. Back. You need some help with that, or?
Oh, I should be able to get it in. Just a large bag. And they don't give you much room back here.
And you must have a strong back.
Oh, yeah, you get used to it. You certainly get used to it. There we go. Alright.
Alright, just hop in and put your seatbelt on for me. I'll take you right down the road.
Got it.
Alright.
Alright. They got seatbelts in these ones. That's nice.
So where are you trying to end up?
Oh, I'm going to all 50 states on this trip.
Oh, okay.
So I'm 21 down, 29 to go. Except for the states, it's illegal to hitchhike in a couple states, so I won't be hitchhiking in those. Yeah. But I want to go to all 50 states. I'll just travel by different means when I get to the ones where it's illegal.
Yeah. Yeah, as far as I know, it's legal to do here. But I couldn't tell you which states it's illegal to do it in.
For my research, it's illegal in Nevada, Utah, Idaho, Delaware, and New Jersey.
Oh, okay.
5 out of 50.
And then once you hit all 50, where are you headed after that?
I'll go back to Canada probably.
You got like a home base you go to after you do all that?
Got a home province, but when I do these longer trips, I'll quit my job and I'll quit wherever I'm living and store my stuff, and then.
Do you save up over a period of time, and then once you got enough money, you say, okay, it's time to go, and then.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing the past 4 years. I'll work, save up money, quit my job, go on a trip, come back home, get another job. So I save up money for these. I do these honestly because I enjoy the process. I like the unknown nature of it and everything. Where I'm guessing most hitchhikers you see are kind of hitchhiking because they need to hitchhike.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I just honestly enjoy it, as strange as that is.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's a good way to learn, the people. You know what I mean?
It definitely is. When I'm in a new country, it's such an intimate way of seeing a new country and meeting or getting involved in that culture, because it's the local people picking you up, and quite often you get invited into their home, into their life. And it's just a really cool thing.
Yeah. Now, there's two things in life when you spend money on, it's never wasted. That's education and travel.
I'd agree on that.
Never a waste of money to do those two things. So.
I'm not much for buying material goods. I like spending my money on experiences.
Yeah. Because the experiences last forever.
Yeah.
Do you want me to drop you off out front or out back? How do you?
Here's fine. Yeah.
You sure?
Might get some weird hop out of back of a cop car and be like, "Hey, how's your day going?"
All right. Hold on one second. I gotta move that.
Sure. Yeah, I'll get. Another cop ride. He's a really nice guy. I'll give him my card too. Alrighty. Let's get this.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I got 580 people watching little old me hitchhike around the U.S.
Oh, very cool. I guess I'm gonna be famous then.
Probably. I wouldn't call it famous. Do you want a card, just in case you want to check it out?
Sure.
Alright. There you go. If you do want to see what it looks like to hitchhike around the U.S., that's where you can find me.
Well, you've seen more of this country than I have, so I'll have to check it out.
Do it, and come up to Canada. It's a beautiful country.
I'm French-Canadian.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, my last name's Tangway.
Oh,
so
there you go.
Yeah.
But have you been to Canada before?
No. I've been to Europe. I've been to France and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
I've never been to Canada. So
yeah.
I'd like to try.
All right. Well, I appreciate the ride and everything.
Yeah, not
like
a problem.
That.
Pleasure to meet you, and I wish you safe travels.
Yeah, I'll need it. I'll need that those safe travels. Need the good luck. See ya. That was awesome. That was awesome. Nope. Oh, I didn't take a picture. Ah, dang. And I didn't ask him for a whoop whoop either. Forgot to ask for the whoop whoop. This looks like a bigger gas station, so. Now I have Freebird guitar solo stuck in my head. Yeah, the jetpack's fine. The antenna came undone though. Shame on you for not asking for whoop whoop. I know. Oh, the whoop whoop is great. Actually wrote Freebird. We have a command about Freebird. I think exclamation point Freebird. Hey, can I ask you a quick question? Yeah. So I'm from Canada, and I'm trying to get direction Moorhead, anywhere in that direction. Are you heading that way? No. No. All right.
But do you know where it's at, though?
Right, that way. Just down the road that way? All right, cool. Well, have a great day. Well, we made it down the road a little bit. Took us a couple hours, or like, how long was I at that gas station? Hour and a half? Get a ride a mile down the way, and before another cop car comes. Well, I'm sure if they get the same complaint, like, I don't know, the cop would radio in and be like, yeah, I picked him up, everything's fine. Go buy another Snickers. I should probably buy something before I annoy them. Actually, I want to look at a map first of where I'm at. The only nice cop in America? I challenge that statement because I've run into several very friendly cops along the way. Oh, we got a sandwich shop in here. Even the ones where they were like enforced, like they were like being strict on like where you can hitchhike and stuff like that, they were still friendly and they were still respectful. They were doing their job, and they were doing it well. They were following the rule of the law. I don't have anything bad to say about any of the way the police I've met along the way have treated me. They've been very respectful. The Paul Blarts? But he wasn't a cop, he was a security guard. Oh yeah, cigarette ad. That's true. You don't see many of those. Yeah, I'm just looking at where I'm at. Alright, so shoulder here is not hitchhikeable. There's no sidewalk, but there's no shoulder. You get a partial shoulder if you go down the road a little bit. Just a partial. This doesn't look safe. I'm just getting tired of gas station hitchhiking. Honestly, I very much prefer to just thumb on the road hitchhike. What is this? What has popped up? Why is that there? Whoa! Did that even show up on the thing? I saw a thing. Shaki HD, thanks for the $50 donation. What antenna for the jetpack do you have? Because you used the gun run backpack to IRL and I want to snag a couple. Also, you're a fucking legend, brother. Gee, 50 bomb. It's like a Netgear and then a bunch of numbers and letters. I'd have to find the... Wait, no, it's actually, I think it's linked in my gear down below. It should be in my gear list down below. If it's not, I'll whisper you tonight. and let you know, or send you a message on Discord or Instagram or whatever. It should be linked to my Discord. Can someone confirm that? Oh, thank you for the $50 donation. That's huge. Wait, you run the... Hold up. Use the gun run backpack. I kind of want to consult you on that too. Because how does the gun run? Like, I understand it ties multiple network connections together, so you can build a faster, more reliable network. And I'm like, would that help me? The problems I run into when I'm streaming is you get into these really rough areas, and if there's no connection, then there's nothing to tie together. But I think it would help me having, like, you know, Verizon and AT, like 2 of those, and like trying to see. Probably help. Be heavy to carry? That's true. I could drop some other stuff, and I could prioritize my backpack a bit more and probably do something like that. But anyway, hitchhiking, that's what we're doing. We're hitchhiking. Gun run backpack, you can almost stream inside an elevator. Okay, like, just the thing is, when I've been in some really bad places where there's just no signal, and what the gun run does is it takes multiple connections through like these jetpack things that I use and ties them together. But if there's no connection in the area, there's nothing to tie together. You need signal to tie together. But I don't think the alert showed up. Did the alert show up for you guys? I don't think it showed up for me. 2 Verizon plus 2 AT&T. Yeah. And that's pretty pricey on the... it's pretty pricey. Anyway. Showed for you? Okay, mine, it just showed like a little like gray arrow on the top of my thing. Also, I turned off my volume because someone donated said "not a murderer" when I was in a police car. Rude. Gas station hitchhiking seems painful. Yeah, I don't like it, but it does work. It's just annoying. It showed then at first, and then it came out. Okay. You saw a play sign thing. Yeah, that's what I saw. All I saw was a play sign. I didn't see anyone donated. It just said play sign, and I'm like, that's not right. Where am I right now? Well, probably, I was 20 miles away from Moorhead, North Carolina. Now I'm probably 19 miles away from Moorhead. Yeah. We're making good progress. All right, let's go ask some random people. Oh, but not get hit by a vehicle. Mad props to you, just found your stream. Mad respect, keep it up. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. Let's go ask some people and then maybe get them to call the police because they get mad that I'm filming on private property, but it's open to the public, so you're allowed to film. But I try to hold my camera down so I'm not like sticking it in people's faces. Hey, can I ask you a quick question? All right. Wow. That's why I don't like it. Can I ask you a quick question? Nope. No, you don't. The old guy turned away, the one that was kind of responded weirdly. He's like, I don't know where we're going right now, and then turned away. I just don't want to be like, come up to people and be like, hi, I'm from Canada. I guess I could just say, hi, I'm from Canada. Yeah, Alaska has lots of hitchhikers, I've heard. There's a guy in a U-Haul. Just lost him. Another bad spot. Yeah, there's not too much traffic coming through here. If he's in a U-Haul, it means he's probably going somewhere. Hopefully he's going north, not south. Could ask the U-Haul dude. Unless he's got a passenger. I don't see a passenger though. Hey man, I'm from Canada and I'm just trying to get that direction Moorhead. Do you happen to be driving in that way? No,
not that way.
Other way. All right. Have a great day.
You too.
Maybe I'll just do the I'm from Canada rather than the question part. Then they don't have to actually answer anything before I just say. Is my gear list broken? Because I did add it to the gear list, but it might have broken. First off, I would like to say I'm not a merger. Still the best opener? Probably. That would probably be a good one.